Betty, this is Casey here to do our spiritual talk tonight. How you doing? Let's get. I don't know in their fields, but the last few days have been a coaster for me. What do we need to know for this next week? What do we need to know for this? Star. How you doing tonight, hon? Okay. Been an emotional day, today and yesterday. Okay, share the link. What do we need to know for the collective for the next week? Yeah. So I know we're moving into Cancer season. I was reading today something about we'll have activity in two signs. No, we'll have two different activities going on in Cancer, and it's going to bring up a lot of emotional stuff. I said, oh, it started earlier this week. It's pushing my buttons, so I know this is going to. And I've been crying yesterday and today, and I don't get mad. I got mad yesterday about something. It's like, what the heck? Happy Friday, Casey. Okay, let's see. What's going on for the collective for this? Hi, Alban. Okay, so for the collective this week, first card is the Five of Cups. So there's some things going on. I know last week was a repeat of like 3 weeks ago. So there's some regrets about something that happened in the past. It's kind of directed your attention to away from where you're going, where you want to go. Okay, but just remember, pay attention to what your thoughts are because you're manifesting what you want. Okay, everything you have gone through has been practiced and studied to bring you to where you are now. Everything that's happened in the past literally has created who you are now. Okay, I feel like a lot of people are walking away from a lot of situations, a lot of backstabbing, trauma, drama. Okay, you're just on the very, very edge of a new beginning. Okay, and you've walked away from carrying other people's burdens. Also, it's just like I'm done. I'm done with all the backstabbing, all the hurt. I'm ready to quit carrying everybody else's burdens. It's time for me now. And And when you do that, the universe is opening up new pathways for you. And Star, if you're trying to talk, I can't hear you, hon. Okay. But again,
Oh,
here
I
we
didn't
are.
even know I was on here. Hey, y'all.
So we went from the Ten of Swords to the Ten of Wands. So those are the very edge of the new beginnings. But then we have the Ace of Swords here. There's new beginnings in spirituality, new beginnings in the way you think. Okay. So it's a new job, new beginnings, new goals, new ways of thinking. Okay. And it's gonna open you up to be more open to giving and receiving. You're waiting for that ship to come in. You're looking at it. You're pondering it. You're anticipating it, and you're seeing it. You are very, very open and receptive to receiving at this point. Okay. So that's for the next week. Badass mama.
I
You
was
there
gonna
now?
say, what?
She,
Fasting, focus, badass mom. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I did not see
yeah,
her enter, but yes, there she is.
yeah, yeah. She's turn your volume down a little, hon.
Mine?
Yes.
Hold on. God forbid if this isn't done before JoJo comes in.
Welcome, hon. We're a very loving, caring, nurturing group. Very much non-judgmental. If you have questions about anything, do not be afraid to ask. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Okay. The only thing that's stupid is not asking the question, because you're not going to know if you don't ask. And all of us have been through all this stuff, and we can all support you in all different kinds of different ways. Welcome to the family. Yeah, I
Welcome, and
saw her
this is my
comment.
test. Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna remember to do that before I come in and say hi.
Yeah. And yeah, and I yes, I'm so grateful that the bubble technique is it. I'm grateful. You guys are my heroes when you use the techniques that I put out there for you to heal yourselves. Well, that's what we're here for, hon. We're here to support each other in our growth. You know, this is a no judgment zone. This is one big happy family, and believe me, we've all been through all kinds of stuff, and we talk about
Yeah.
just everything on here.
We are not limited.
Yeah, you can come on and share your story. We would love to hear from you.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm
Whoa.
glad. I'm glad. I posted your comment, hon. I posted it on my Facebook, and now her face going over and watching it again. I'm so grateful, that I can learn these things and pass them on to you. You know, and it's such a simple tool. Ah,
Very connected.
yeah. Well, she's deciding if she wants to come on.
I know, but it's
Just
like this. I can feel it. It hit me.
she's trying to figure out who wants a couple cards. Who wants a couple cards?
Oh, pick me, because Lord knows, right before I would come on here, I would get just interesting news, and today has been just peachy from the beginning.
Oh, honey, 2 court cards.
Oh,
Okay, so is this something karmic, do you think?
something what? Karmic? No,
Could
I
it
don't
be
know.
a
I
soul
haven't thought about
contract,
it too
possibly?
much. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because I have the high
Mhm.
priestess. Yeah, high priestess. It could be, karmic. It could be contract. But there's lots of things going on behind the scene. Pay attention to that intuition and that knowing,
So, I
and
wasn't wrong from the beginning. That's all I keep getting.
well, I sent you a link. I sent you information on how to get into the Akashic Records. I think that's be a good thing for you.
Yeah.
And then we have the Judgment card. Something or someone coming from the past. Someone. Pay attention. Be aware of what's going on around you. Okay.
That's great. Oh my God, that's great.
Hey, girl. How are you? Welcome.
Oh, hi. Hey.
Hey.
Hi,
Alvin
Jason.
said she wants one, and
Okay.
I was trying to read what.
Speaking of
Okay.
cards to a New Angel Dreams Oracle deck sitting on the bench. Wow. Maybe you need to. They're offering you something, Jason. Accept it. Okay, let me do all. Yeah, we'll do Amanda's. We'll do all that, and then we'll do Amanda's cards, and then we'll hear her story. Okay. The angels are trying to give you something, Jason.
I just.
So, Alban, I show you're waiting for something to come in, but you're not open and receptive to it. Okay? But then you're keeping yourself busy, you're juggling things, and you're not paying attention. You may be missing an opportunity here. But at this point, you're not open and receptive to receiving anything. And then I have the Three of Swords, which is telling me that there may have been some arguments, some disputes, something that is causing some heartache. Okay, take the time for yourself and pull one more card because I don't like to end like that. Yeah. Take the time
to. Is it within? Is there arguments within?
Yeah, because I have
feeling like she's battling herself.
Yeah, because it's the King of Swords. Okay, that's somebody that's inside, introspective, being the observer. Okay, does that make sense, Alban? And Amanda, you have froze.
Oh my gosh! Oh, your mom bought them for you.
I'm here. I just have the mic muted. I'm still trying to figure out the StreamYard and YouTube. I'm trying not to get it confused.
You gotta close out YouTube.
I did that. I'm about to go in and get my. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What is
I get it, Jason. So your mom bought them for you. So they're not. You didn't have a dream of them. Like your mom bought them for you.
So it wasn't a dream. It was your mom. Yeah.
Oh, it's the Angel Dream Oracle deck. Oh, okay. Never mind. What's the name of the deck? We both read that all wrong.
Who?
You and me. We thought he had a dream about it, but it's called the Angel Dream Oracle deck.
Okay, girl. You got some good cards. Okay, so I'm showing the 10. That's happiness, joy, celebration, coming together as a family, coming together as a group in a loving, caring way, okay? And I show that is there a possible new love interest coming in? Because this could either be a new relationship coming in that's going to bring some happiness, or it could be some kind of emotional fulfillment that's bringing in some new happiness. Because I show a new day dawning. It's a new beginning here, and it's coming in pretty quick. Does that make sense?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, no, that doesn't have anything to do with the new relationship, but it has a lot to do with me stepping into a lot of new goals and there's a lot happening in my life. So no, that makes complete sense, but it's not a new relationship. I'm very happily married.
Good. So this is coming to emotional fulfillment on a lot of different levels.
Yes.
Good. Okay, so tell us a little bit about you.
Oh Lord, where to start? So we'll start with I'm only in the last couple of weeks figuring out that I am incredibly empathic. So I've been dealing with a lot of fear and anxiety for the last, we'll say since 2021, so at least 2 years of debilitating anxiety. So I have a lot of goals and I know the direction I'm going, but I'm fighting anxiety at every turn. And I've never experienced that until my husband moved in with me full time. And so when my husband and I met, he worked construction and he'd work out of town. So he was only home with me on the weekends. And when he moved in full time and got a job where he was at home with me every night, I started experiencing anxiety. And it confused me and I kind of spiraled into it kind of. So it got worse and worse and worse. And for a long time, the people around me wanted to, my mother and my best friend both wanted to think that my husband was like abusing me or trying to isolate me because we moved a couple times further and further away from my mom and best friend. And I started changing and going through a lot of, I went through a giant dark night of the soul. I left Christianity completely. I left the Bible completely. That threw both of them for a loop. So I went through so many changes in the last 2 years since my husband moved in with me full time. All these changes happened, but I am, like I said, debilitating anxiety. And I'm just now figuring out that I am absorbing all of my husband's traumas. And now I have moved his mother in with us. So I now have his mother, which is the source of his trauma, probably. So now I've got her to deal with on top of it. And I'm figuring out it's very obvious now that it's not my anxiety, it's theirs. So I'm trying to learn how to shield myself from their energy, that bubble technique this morning was really cool. Really, really cool. So that's my biggest revelation recently.
So did you watch the other one, Who Does It Belong To?
No, I haven't yet, but Casey mentioned it to me this morning. Karen did.
Okay, so one of the first things you want to do, since you're an empath, you're picking up everybody else's energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So what do you think is your main source of anxiety right now?
My mother-in-law.
So close your eyes, take a few deep breaths and ask yourself. Just relax. And then I'm going to ask you a question and I want you to give me the first thing that pops up in your head. Okay?
Okay.
What percentage of that anxiety you are feeling around your mother-in-law is hers?
Oh, at least 80%.
Okay, so 20% of what you were feeling is yours, 80% is hers. Now, you don't have to do this every time. I'm showing you as an example. So what you want to say is, all the energy that I am carrying, that I am absorbing from other people, I'm going to send it back to Source for healing.
Okay, so I'm sending the 80% of my anxiety, I'm sending it back to Source for healing.
Yeah, you don't have to name the percentage because it may be somebody else's energy also. So just say.
Yeah, I got a lesser number than 20, so.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Don't limit the healing, okay? All the energy it's not mine that I am carrying, I'm sending back to Source for healing.
Yes, the energy that is not mine, I'm sending back to Source for healing.
And you should immediately lighten up.
Yes. Something that I wanted to share that I had been doing until I learned your bubble technique, which I'll get to that in a minute. The bubble technique, that was so cool this morning. So I started, can't get that far from the phone, but I started pretty wide out here. And as I brought my hands together about this far, it was like a magnet wouldn't let me, I couldn't move my hands any farther in. So I kind of forced my hands, pulsed in and out until I could feel it and my hands finally came together and I felt it melt off of me.
Wow.
So it was really cool. I felt it go and the whole deal. So the the first time I had an inkling that I was empathic, I learned to clear my energy just by asking it to clear. So, I mean, my energy is cleared, or any energy that doesn't belong to me needs to leave me now. And the first time I did it, I felt my shoulders and half my body relax just by asking for the clearing. So what I've been doing for me and my husband is I've been going through all the chakras. So, and I did the 7 main ones, and then I added the chakras around our ears and our hands and our feet. So I go from top to bottom and ask for clearing, restoring, and activating for all of our chakras from top to bottom. And then from bottom to top, I ask for protective energy from the earth, from the bottom of our feet back to our crown. And the first time that I did it, I think I aggravated my husband's demons, because we had a horrible 2 weeks the first time I did it. But I've been doing it twice a day for me and once a day for my husband ever since. And since I've started doing that, I started realizing how much energy is not mine, how much of that anxiety. That's when I started figuring out how much energy I'm carrying that's not mine. It's been really eye-opening.
So with the bubble technique, if you use that around things that irritate you about other people, it'll also clear that stuff.
Yes.
So, or any statements that people have doing in is you're going in and you're clearing out programs. Okay, yes. The brain is like a computer, and it's got this recycle bin just like your computer does. Okay, you work on something and you think you've cleared it, but what it's done is it's gone into it doesn't clear until you clean out that recycle bin. The bubble technique helps clear out that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So, it's just clearing away all the programs, the belief systems, everything that we've been told all our lives about how life should be, just like religious programming.
I've unlearned so much stuff. So much.
Exactly. And it pops up because how much limitation is taught in religious programming?
All of it. All of it was limiting. Yes. I grew up in a church that taught original sin and all of that. So I was born wrong, and I have a very big, like my husband calls it my complex, because I have a thing. Everybody is always pointing out to me how I didn't do it right. And it doesn't matter what it is. I always feel wrong. I've always felt wrong. I did it wrong. I didn't do it right the way somebody else wanted, that type of thing.
Clear those.
Oh, yeah. Put those in the bubble.
Yeah.
All of them. Everything your teachers, culture, society, religious programming, parents, everything they've told her when we cleared their belief systems and stuff. We cleared for them also in a lot of ways. But it helps you find out who you are.
Yes.
Because it did not mean for us all to be the same. And religion especially tries to get us to all be the same. And we're all sinners. We've all fallen short of the glory of God. No, you are in the image of God, and you are already whole and complete. But we're just talking when we should be able to do everything.
Yes, everything. I agree completely.
Yeah. So tell us about your mirror technique.
Oh, the mirror. Okay, so we'll start by I got the small spell, short spell, whatever you want to call it. But the mirror is a return to sender. And I have a bit of a broken mirror. It was a toy that my daughter broke. So it was one of her little, had a hairbrush and a mirror in it. And that mirror broke. And I've kept the pieces in my bedroom. And I was looking for a return to sender. Because, so I told you that I did the first time I did our cleansing ritual. And it aggravated my husband's demons because the next 2 days were horrible. They were hideous. Me and my husband fought all day, which is completely not normal. Me and him don't fight. So we had a really bad day. Me and my best friend got into it. Me and my husband got into it. My mother-in-law was hideous. And then that turned into a big giant fight with my mother-in-law. And after my mother-in-law had a fit, that was right before the 4th of July weekend. And I live on the lake. So my mom had a trip planned. So she was going to bring her boat and her trailer down to the lake for the weekend. And it was a brand new camper that they just bought a couple weeks ago. And they got it down here Friday night, which was the day after she threw her big fit. Because the first time I did our cleansing ritual was Tuesday night. Wednesday night, we had a horrible day and everybody fought. Thursday, we had a bad day at home. And me and my mother-in-law and my husband, we had a big family meeting that blew up. And on Friday, when my mama got there, she pulled her camper down here, went to plug the camper in, and the AC wouldn't work. And we live in Oklahoma. There was no, they weren't going to hang down here without an air conditioner. So they really thought that their whole weekend was ruined. And I'm like, oh, no, I am not. I'm not the one. You're not going to mess with my whole weekend. My poor mama spent, all of the money and brought herself down here to spend 5 days with us. And I knew that that was not normal. Whatever evil eye, weird, energy is, this isn't happening. So I did a short return to sender spell, and it was a piece of a broken mirror, and I had an Altoid can, and that's where I had those pieces of broken mirror, and so the cinnamony stuff had melted in this Altoid can, so it had cinnamon deliciousness all over this mirror, which was perfect because it stuck to the palm of my hand. So I stuck the face of the mirror onto the palm of my hand, and I pressed it into my hand, and the incantation that I was told to use was circle of reflection, circle of protection. May the sender of all harm feel the power of this charm. And I repeated that a whole bunch of times because I was not going to let this flop. So I repeated that several times. I held it in the fist of my hand. I walked down to the water. So I am so close to the water over here. And I've made friends with all of the trees down here. We'll go walk down here and I'll show you. But I've made friends with a couple of the trees. There's one down here that has 3 trunks that go up, and it reminds me of the triple goddess. So me and this tree are good friends. So I went and I stood in front of the tree with my mirror, and I told her that this is not normal. This is not going to happen. My mama was supposed to come down here and give me a break. I was going to have a reason to get out of Dodge and that kind of stuff. This is not happening. So there's the water. Water's right down there.
Yeah, see it?
Yes. Yeah, so we are, so I'm friends with this tree down here. I'll take you to her. And I was repeating the incantation. I did all of the things. And the next morning, my mother's camper was better. They had to replace a breaker, and we had a wonderful weekend for the rest of it. And that day I got pulled over. So I had bought a bottle of wine. And we went and ran errands, and this bottle of wine fell out of my car and busted. So there was wine all over the back seat. I got pulled over, and then they could smell the wine. So then they had to search my whole car. So yeah, that happened in the same day. So I got pulled over, had all of this to do with a cop because my car smelled like wine. And then I got home and my mother's camper broke. So I knew there was, some bad juju. I don't know what's going on here, but it's going to stop right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, the next morning, everything was fine. After I repeated the incantation, I took it over here to my tree. I washed the mirror off in the lake, and I stuck the mirror in my purse, and then I went to get dinner. So that was all I did. I let the water take care of it. I let my tree take care of it. And the next morning, Mama's camper was fine. Everything was good. I also got 3 different gifts from my neighbors that weekend. So Saturday morning when I woke up, we were given, so here I'll show you, this place right here is brand new. They just built this place. They had a whole bunch of extra lumber, so they probably gave us at least $1,000 worth of lumber that they had laying around. So we were given lumber that weekend. One of my other neighbors gave me a whole grocery bag full of corn out of their garden. So I was given fresh fruit. I was given lumber that weekend. My mama's camper was fine, and my kids were able to, go play with my mama for the weekend, and everything was fantastic. So it worked wonderful. But that was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Cool.
It was fantastic.
Something else we can learn, huh?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep, it was just a little piece of a broken mirror, and I actually used that broken mirror this morning too, because there was another big incident with my mother-in-law, and she upset me really big. So I was not feeling good this morning, and I did my mirror spill again today to get rid of her bad juju.
And just remember that you can, when they trigger emotions in you, you can also put the emotions in the bubble.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Out of curiosity.
Oops.
Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. Thank God they got 9 lives. That's all I can say.
Right?
But what you know about his dad?
Say again?
What do you
What
know
do you know
about your husband's dad?
My husband's dad. We know a lot about my husband's dad. He was so.
I get a feeling. No, I'm just gonna tell you what I can feel off of him. There's some kind of huge negativity around him, and
Yes.
it is stuck on her and him.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. So, that is a whole story in itself. I'm going to talk for a long time, y'all. But here, while I got you here, this is my tree.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's my tree. She's been my best friend since we got here. That's my girl. And I sit right here a whole lot. You can see I've got a whole thing. And I got a pile of sticks here that I play with. This is my spot. This is my tree. But, yeah,
And I could see you sitting there, too.
Yep.
Yeah,
This
but
is my
I just seen like a whole little fairy garden.
Oh yeah, no, I had one made right here. All of these sticks right here, I did have them in a house, and then somebody stepped on it. One of my children.
Yeah, no, I see like actual, you know, the little houses that you can get. Looks like little mushrooms.
My
Buying those.
my stepdaughter and I have had our eye on doing those. One of the things we want to do with the property here is we want to put fairy houses everywhere. So yeah, nope, that's my stepdaughter. Me and her have plans to do stuff like that. Yep.
You know who sells a lot of things to make fairy houses is what is it? Not Hobby Lobby. Michael's.
Yes. Yep. There's a lot of Pinterest projects that me and her have to do. She begs me to do them every time I see her. She'll be here tomorrow sometime.
Okay, can you tell Leon we said hi?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I just got a huge hit on it's the dad. So
it is his dad. Well, and I only just found out all of the actual story of his mother. So his mother has schizophrenia and bipolar. So what it is she doesn't hear voices. You know, her schizophrenia isn't hearing voices telling her what to do, but she has delusions. And what it is her version of reality of what happened to her. She changes it so that it's easier for her to deal with. So she doesn't take any responsibility for anything that she does. So she changes her version of what happened or what was said or whatever it was. It changes constantly. And that comes
she doesn't
from
have to heal.
Exactly. When she moved in, I was given a message 3 different times through TikTok and Facebook and a couple of different places that she was not brought into my life so that I could change her or heal her, but to witness what it looks like when you don't heal. So I was given that message several times that I'm just supposed to survive with her.
Observe.
Yes, very much so.
And that's like a superpower, to be able to step back and be like the wallflower in a party and not interact, not pick up on people's emotions.
Yes.
Just to sit back and observe.
Yeah. Yep. But so she was molested as a child, and her mother was also molested as a child. So when Julie, my mother-in-law, when she started blowing the whistle on her brother who was doing the molesting, Grandma chose to protect the brother over her. So since she was a very young girl, she was victimized and no one protected her. So
Yeah.
she changes her version of reality to protect herself.
So
I've got her figured out. But so since she's had this problem since she was a small child, so every child that she had, she basically lost all of them because of my husband's dad. So Patrick's father molested his older sister, and because that happened, she was taken away from mom and given custody to her dad. So Julie lost custody of her oldest daughter because of Patrick's dad. But when she lost her, she went to her dad's house, but that didn't last long. And then it ended up she went to grandma. So Julie's mother, who didn't protect her, ended up raising her two older children. So by the time Patrick was on the scene, she was determined that her mother was not going to steal her last child. So she took him back to his dad willingly. So she went and picked Patrick, my husband, up from grandma's house where he was safe and delivered him back into the hands of the monster. And I do mean monster because we're not, child molestation is only one on a big giant list. We're talking pyrotechnics, drugs, sold drugs.
I was gonna say, for some reason I kept picking up something about addiction, but I wasn't gonna say it. No,
Yes, he was selling cocaine and doing cocaine with the judge in the county. So once he had Patrick, he could keep Patrick to use his leverage over his mom. So even if mom wanted to go pick him up or go get him or take him back away, he wouldn't let her. So there's a lot of trauma. So Patrick was neglected, abused. He did a lot of drugs when he was younger, drank a lot, all of those things. So
is he open to healing techniques?
He is.
I was just gonna say, how open is he?
He is. So, and I have been telling him, because the first thing that I learned on my healing journey before I got into anything that was even remotely outside of Christianity, like I was raised, the first thing I learned how to do was to heal my body with fasting and with diet. And, I lost a lot of weight. And the first thing I learned about losing weight was that weight loss was a side effect of health. So when you chase your health, you will lose the weight. So the first thing I tried to do for him and with him was to get him to eat better. And he does decent with it, but he still gets up every morning and goes and gets the stupid energy drinks. So he has about 2, 3, 4 Red Bulls a day. He doesn't eat until noon and things like that. So when I've always been frustrated because he won't overhaul his diet the way I would choose for him to do. But I also know that food is medicine and it helps him mask his trauma as well. He's a habitual pot smoker. He keeps that. He rides high all the time. And I have seen him try and come off of the marijuana, and his sense of self-worth deteriorates within about a week. And I watched him melt into a puddle of goo, and I lost him completely. He couldn't function. So it does keep him. It keeps him where he needs to be. So I don't really fight him over that, but I had to quit. That was exacerbating my anxiety. So when I had my last baby, he was giving it to me, thinking it would keep me from experiencing postpartum depression. And instead I got postpartum anxiety and went nuts. So, but he's recently discovered a rife machine. He's pretty adamant that we get a hold of a rife machine. He wants to try one of those.
Look up for Spooky 2.
Yes. And I've noticed when I looked into Spooky 2, I didn't want one of the little ones. I wanted to go straight for one of the big giant ones. But the longer it takes me to save up the $3,000 to buy one, I really think we need to start with one of the smaller ones just so that we can get something done. Because the smaller setups, I don't know what they're all used for. I don't know if the smaller ones are going to be useful for what we want to do, but the smaller ones are only a couple $100. We could come up with that.
Yeah, because you can do a lot with it. You really can.
Yes. for sure. But yeah, when like I said, that was the beginning of this month when we started, or sorry, the end of last month when we started doing the cleansing rituals together, and they were pretty effective immediately, because as soon as I did that, his mama was not okay, and neither was my best friend. It was rather funny.
So
my
I have a technique where you go in and clear things for your ancestry.
Yes.
Okay, you go in and clear it on your mother's side, you go in and clear it on your father's side. It helps clear it for you, but it helps clear it for the people in the past also.
Okay.
And it's for future generations if you want to learn that too. So
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And sometime get a hold of me when you have a pencil and paper, and I'll tell you how to do it.
Yes, I definitely will.
Yeah.
I definitely will. But yeah,
Yes.
my husband and I
Yeah.
have. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm over here just analyzing everything I'm picking up.
No, that's great. That's great. I appreciate that, because we have big dreams. That's really all I was getting at. We have a big family. We have a blended family. I have 2 kids from my previous marriage. He has a child from a previous marriage that he doesn't have custody of and hasn't seen since he was 4 years old. So we have, we need to find the funds to take care of all of that, because that requires lawyers, and lawyers, everything gets hairy with that. He's got his other daughter from a previous relationship, and that poor child has had lice in her head since she was 2 years old, and she'll be seven next month. So for the past 5 years, I've been trying to get lice out of that poor baby's hair. And we've tried to alert the authorities, and so far that hasn't worked. But
Oh, that's why I heard the song.
but so we've got a lot to do for his children. Me and my kids went through a really nasty custody thing. They tried to tell me that I couldn't homeschool my children, and that freaked me out because they was in the middle of my postpartum anxiety. One specific fear that I have been dealing with from him and his mother, most likely, is the fear of losing a child or losing his children, because he lost his son when he was 4. When the first time we told his ex-girlfriend that we would get DHS involved if she didn't get the lice cleaned up, the first time we did that, she ran out of state, and we didn't see the baby for 1.5 years. So as soon as we tried to force her to do something, he lost another child. So I have been terrified of, losing my kids for something. And then I was taken to court by my ex-husband because he doesn't like the way I homeschool.
So put that in the bubble too. I'm afraid to lose my kids.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because those underlying fears.
What we think and say, we create, we manifest.
Yeah.
That's in that recycle bin in the subconscious mind, throwing out those programs.
Yeah. Okay. I took us out here on the water.
Cool. Susie, what are you saying for the hospital 18th? What are they saying, hon?
So I gotta ask, because I can't get past it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Pay attention.
I believe the mother has cords connected to him, and then he has taken those cords and connected them to you.
Okay. I've done a cord cutting for Patrick and his dad. That was
No, it's through the mother.
okay. Well,
So,
I was just making a comment that I had done one for Patrick to his dad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's and it won't leave me alone, and it's thick.
If you're gonna do, make sure you do cords for. Okay, so you're gonna do cords from his mom through Patrick to you.
Okay.
his dad to Patrick to you, to his child from from the grandparents to Patrick to the child to you. You
Okay.
got to get more than just directly with them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
And when you do cords, hon, make sure you neutralize them, dissolve them, and send them back to source. If you don't neutralize them, sometimes they can be booby trapped.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like this one was
Okay.
cut, but it came back like with a vengeance.
Different
Okay.
direction.
That's really interesting because when I did the cord cutting between him and his dad, it was really interesting as I was trying to get the candles set up with the cord attached to them. I couldn't get Patrick's candle to stand upright. It took me a good 30 minutes to get his candle to stand upright so that I could attach everything to it. And to the point that it took me so long to get my setup done so that I could actually do the light the candles and get it all done.
Y'all know what I want to do so bad.
So we do cords in a different way.
Okay.
Yes, but oh Lord,
Hi, Judy.
these people gonna hate me.
Say it, Star.
Oh, they gonna hate me. They really gonna hate me.
Okay, so let me show you how to do this. Okay.
Okay.
So
Well,
close.
Can I have permission?
Yes. Can we have permission to work with you?
Yes, please.
Can I have permission to come into your energetic field, please?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and if you get hot, let me know because some people say my energy is extremely hot.
Honey, it is July in Oklahoma. It is so humid out here. I'm already shiny. It won't bother me.
I had one chick strip down naked and lay in front of her fan. Okay.
Woohoo. Well, I got one foot in the water. I can always take a plunge if I need to.
Okay. But don't do it with your phone.
No. The phone can sit up here on the dock.
Okay.
Okay, so close your eyes, breathe in and out a few times deeply.
All right, I'm gonna put the phone down. There we go.
I want you to visualize your body in front of you in 3D. I want you to look at it, spin it around, above, below, everything. Make sure you can see all of it.
Okay.
Okay, so I want you to call in your personal healing team.
Okay.
Ask them to highlight everything on your body that is not of your highest good. You should see a bunch of colors light up.
Ooh. Ooh.
She's like a Christmas tree, huh? Can you see them, hon, Amanda?
I'm having a hard time. I keep being drawn to maybe an armpit or above my chest.
Tell them to highlight it bright red.
Can you see everything light up now? Or are you just feeling it?
I'm really just feeling it. I'm getting more of a, instead of being able to see myself, I'm getting like flashes of parts of me.
Okay.
So they're taking you to where the
right. So I keep.
Yeah, she's just sensing it in a different way. Okay, so you're going to ask your healing team to neutralize, dissolve, and send all that energy back to source for healing.
Neutralize and send everything back to source for healing.
Okay, so you are going to ask for all cords from his mother coming through. Okay, clear all. Okay, we're asking to clear all the.
We're clearing all cords.
We're going to neutralize, dissolve, and send it all back to source for healing.
Neutralize all cords and send them back to source for healing.
Okay. Now you're going to
It's
ask for
not leaving.
ask for all cords coming from her through your and his daughter, for those cords also to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source.
All cords coming from his mother, coming through him, through his mother, from any sources, from him. All cords need to be dissolved and neutralized and sent back to source for healing.
Yeah. And you need to do that for each and anybody that's around him, is connected, even friends or anything. It's not just family.
Won't leave.
It won't leave. Okay, is it a stealth cord?
No, I
Star.
asked. No, I asked.
feel like
This one's thick. Look at the. Okay. It's in between the shoulder blades towards the left, up more towards like the top of the shoulder blade, but then it angles down.
okay, because I'm picking up a really thick one that's coming directly down and hooking at the base of her neck, all the way down her spine, and it's a really thick one.
Yeah.
So
See,
when we asked for highlighting, the areas that came to me were above my breast, so maybe an armpit or one of these two places, and then the top of my head.
Yeah, so the ones that come in the back are sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is trying to be real sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
When I came into my husband's life, his dad passed away within a couple of months, and his sister passed away right after that.
Make sure you
drug addictions.
Even though they're past, make sure you clear all those cords anyway.
Yes.
Okay, so
Why won't you leave?
Okay,
Ew.
so we're gonna call in the archangels and the highest healing teams.
Wait a minute. I want to know if it's doing the thing. Don't ask me who it did it on right now, because in here I can't recall. Yeah. I feel like at the bottom it's intertwined in the spine.
It is all the way down.
But the bottom is like a knot. It's knotted. Like it's. How do I explain this? It's like a whole bunch of matted knots. Does that make sense?
It's almost like a booby trap.
Yes.
Y'all are talking about it, and I can feel it.
Flip her upside down.
Okay, let me turn her upside down.
If you get nauseous, it's all good. Just remember, I'm in here with you.
Okay.
So
as soon as we called the angels, I wanted to cry.
Okay.
So calling that
You see
archangel,
that little blinky light?
the highest level healing team.
Yes,
Shine,
I have a blankie that I like. Her name is Ivy.
I think that if we shine the light from the bottom up, that it'll start dissolving too.
There's a blinky light mixed in it. I don't like it.
So we want to neutralize it. Call it the highest healing teams to neutralize it, dissolve it, send it back to source for healing. Ooh, it jumped at that.
Yeah. Jumped at me. I don't like that. Who would be the one that jumps up in somebody's face? Oh, his mother.
Oh, are you asking me?
No, well, I was asking in general, and then I heard his mother, so I'm going with it.
Yes. She's very loud and jumps to conclusions a lot.
for some reason, I feel like I need to use a candle to burn the ends, just like I had problems with the
I
second
no,
time.
I was since I wanted to get my little white torch out.
Yeah.
I burned Palo Santo this morning.
I'm gonna let a white torch it.
Ooh, I can feel whatever it is behind my shoulder blade on the left. This one.
It don't like me.
Yeah, because it's like wiggling and squirming.
Yeah, it really don't like my white. Stop jumping, you little fucker. Neutralize and dissolve it now while I'm doing this. It might cool that back off of this.
Ah, so that's why they showed me the candle with the sage. I need to throw some.
There we go.
Amazing how it shifted everything, huh?
I felt something release. I took a big breath.
I got complete shiver down my back.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't like it though, but
I feel like we need to fill her in with that golden light immediately. Okay, otherwise it's going to fight. Okay, so you're going to ask for the golden light of the Holy Spirit to come down through the crown, her whole body with this golden light of the Holy Spirit.
Golden light of the Holy Spirit.
Honey colored.
Honey colored golden light.
Going to fill your whole body in.
Filling my whole body. Crown to toes.
Because this will help seal what we have just cleared, and we're going to expand that out when you fill the body. When you fill it and you feel like it's full, push that energy out about a foot outside your body, and you'll see all kinds of residue that was left over floating around outside of that. Just tell it to go home.
Golden light, honey colored golden light, filled my entire body. And then we're going to expand. Ooh, I got a swimmy. It's probably this dock though.
Yeah, expand it out about a foot and you'll see all kinds of junk on the outside of it. Go back to
I'm having a hard time visualizing any junk.
Well, just feel it. Just feel it.
Right. It's probably going to come as a feeling more than a...
Yeah, because I'm used to saying see it, but...
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I'm trying to conjure an image and I'm not conjuring anything.
Yeah, because you're more of a feeling person, seeing person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. That's okay.
Any residue on the outside of me can be cleared and neutralized and sent to force. Can be and will be.
I was gonna say we don't ask, we demand it.
Right.
How do you feel now?
Oh, tight along my back.
I feel my chest feels tight.
I know. I just gotta.
Yep, a little tight around the shoulders also.
Okay, so we're going to ask the healing team to come in and pull up all that energy that you were feeling.
All the energy tight in my neck and in my back.
Yeah, neutralize, dissolve, and send it all back to source for healing.
neutralized and dissolved and sent back to source for healing.
Oh, man, come on. Why? Why?
Okay, so on
Why?
the, behind her breast on the right hand side, I see it's like a little hammer.
I was going to say, why? It is like somebody tried to pound your heart.
Interesting.
Like, I've removed a lot of things, but I never a little hammer. Come on, people. Couldn't you put a hook there? And I don't ask for hooks.
Oh my, not a hook.
Oh, she does. It's down yonder, but a hammer? Come on.
But see, that hammers are heavy, so that would account for back and the shoulder
Yeah.
and the chest.
But that's what I'm getting at. Like, this is, people are just mean.
I'm so grateful for y'all. It's been more and more obvious. I mean, my husband and I connected really quickly when we met, but the longer me and him were together and the more I learned about his past, there is so much darkness and so much negativity attached to him, and I've absorbed all of it. It's just really interesting. I'm so grateful to y'all for all
So
of this clarity.
Well, you hold that thought till after we remove this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Look at the end of the hammer. Not the look. I'm
It's
in here. My
trying.
brain's not working. The little part where you pull the nails up with. Come on, people,
The
help
claw.
me out.
The claw.
Yep. Look at the way it bends down.
It's changing shape.
It's literally like trying to dig in.
That's why we're going to neutralize it.
I can feel it now that y'all are talking about it. It's right here.
Neutralize
That was
it.
what I could see, like a turquoise color when we were talking about highlights. It was right here. It was turquoise, teal, whatever you want to call that color.
And this one I'm going to send back to whoever it came from.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to do a whole little return to sender. Here's your little present. Enjoy. Not today, not tomorrow, and the next day ain't looking real good either.
Yeah, it's transforming into. It's dissolving.
Yeah.
To dissolve whatever claw is in my heart and in my chest.
Yep. It's what the heck is it doing?
It's
I wonder if I'd heat down there if it would remove it from where it's trying to dig down in.
Well, we can encapsulate it in light too.
Yeah, we could, but I was thinking if, since we're returning it to center, they might feel the heat too, you know? A little present for them. I don't condone.
We normally don't send it back to who it came from because we don't want to do it.
Yes, but this is uncalled for. Oh, looky there. It doesn't like the heat. Can't handle the heat. It's not a fire mission. There it goes.
I'm gonna go grab some sage. Hold on.
I'm going to text my husband and let him know that I'm going to be out here longer than I originally said because I told him I'd be back inside 10 minutes ago. So if I freeze, I'm coming right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I can still hear you guys. I'm just going to send a quick text.
Mm.
Okay, I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still. I'm doing all nice things. I promise, it's all nice things.
I'm excited to be rid of all of this because I've known for a while that
Well, they're gonna feel the heat, and then they're gonna get really cold, so they're gonna know like what
It may,
cortisol means, and then they're gonna know what hot as hell means, and cold as hell, and hot as hell.
they may
I'll
try to
be.
get a hold of you. So if somebody gets a hold of you out of the blue,
Yeah, I will. I'll be sure and let you guys know next time we talk.
No,
He
well, actually, no.
reported back to me some
Don't,
really intense hot flashes.
don't. We usually tell people not to reply.
no, don't reply, don't engage.
Well, I don't socialize very much, y'all. So I mean, there's only a handful of folks that this even would have come from. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you felt that? I know you felt that.
Wow. I got the shakes.
Oh,
Sage, yeah.
you see it? It's pretty much almost gone now.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go investigate the hook. Lord have mercy. Why do I feel like this
is it
from
in
the
my lower
ex-husband?
back? Is it in?
Well, you real close, honey. You real close.
Well, because I just felt something in my lower back. I hadn't thought of my
Oh no,
ex-husband.
that was me.
Oh, okay, got it. Because there was something somewhere around low to mid back, kind of, that was
Like,
real interesting.
oh yeah, that was me. I was going down here to investigate this hook.
Okay. Yeah, my ex-husband has a lot of weirdness to him. My healing journey started by leaving that marriage. That was when my healing journey started.
Was he controlling?
Yes and no. I'm a very submissive person to start with, so I allowed a lot of it. But the issue is he was 9 years older than I was, and we started dating when I was 17, and we were married by the time I was 20. So he was so much older than me that he got this. I didn't trust him, and he didn't trust me. I was just too young to understand and didn't know. So he did a lot of lording over me that way. So he didn't. Yeah. So
he was
it's
super
not
controlling, but you just didn't recognize it at the time.
right. So there was a lot of that, and like I said, there was a lot of distrust. He didn't trust me to do anything because I was so much younger, and he really is stupid. I mean,
Yeah, I can tell. There's a treble hook in your punani.
Where?
Well, look, imagine with me, okay? You felt me go down your back. Imagine if I had went farther down, which I did.
Okay.
You have a treble hook.
Okay, I feel it.
Like, when I instantly saw ex-husband wrote right on it.
Oh, good. Yeah, and
That's why I asked, how controlling was he?
It's been so long, and I have moved on from that relationship so much. It's hard, really, to the one thing that stands out is when it comes to money. He didn't trust me with his money, so every move I made, it was always, you shouldn't be buying that, you shouldn't be doing that, why can't you save any money? things along that way. But when,
Okay, I snipped the snaggy part of the hook off.
yeah. It's in there. Do you put like that one person's was?
I burped.
Okay,
I
I need to
I
push
might
it
have
out.
to break out the pliers for this one.
I need to push forward more because there's a part of the hook that's poking out.
Digging in.
Yeah, it's toward the middle of the hook. I just
Mhm.
said that there's more in
Yeah.
there. Little pressure.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh
snipped it
no.
up. It should come out easy.
No, I gotta snag somewhere.
I can feel it.
Where am I snagging?
Oh.
Where is it?
It's funny that I can feel exactly where you're working at too.
I'm sanding it down a little bit.
Okay.
It should come out smooth now.
Yeah. Oh, that sucker's in there deep.
I'm just so amused.
You felt a pop? Well, not a pop. I don't know how to explain it. Like a bloop.
No, I mean I just can feel you working at it.
Yeah.
I can feel it. It's in a weird spot in my hip, kind of. And it's funny because I usually have issues on the other side of my back in that very same spot. So it's just funny that that's the spot where it's at, but I can feel it.
It's almost out. There's something on the actual. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the back hook?
I thought I clipped it off.
I'm caught there or something. I was almost out and I got stopped because I felt it tug. Where is it?
Okay, I'm going to call in the violet light to transmute it.
It is starting to rain, y'all.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm gonna use my little light torchy.
Y'all, it is starting to rain out here, so if you can't hear me.
Yeah, it's fine. You can go in the house if you have to.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get back up there. I don't know what kind of a storm we was waiting on this evening. Oh, so I don't know how long it's gonna rain.
Yeah, to the house.
Gotta make it through these spider webs. Well, I was wondering a few minutes ago if I ought to start walking around, so I probably should have taken my own clues.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's out. We got anything else?
Anything else that's crucial to work on right now?
I don't feel anything else.
I don't either.
Nothing feels.
But,
Let me stop walking for a second.
Yeah. So make sure you call it light of the Holy Spirit fill your body again.
Okay.
That seals and repairs and heals and then expand it out and get rid of all the residue.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me get out of here. It gets hot. Okay. Now I'm just going to stand over here and watch.
Okay, I am gonna go over here to my tree. Get back off of this dock here in just a second. Because yeah, it started to rain, but it's already backed off just a little bit. Maybe it's gonna quit raining long enough for me to be able to get back up to the house. Froggy. Frog said hello.
Did you say spider web earlier?
Yes, there was lots of spider webs on that dock.
Oh, the webs we weave for those we try to deceive.
Yes.
I don't know why, but I caught it, but I was
Yes.
tugging on something.
Had to dodge the spider web. Okay. So we're gonna stop here for a second, and we're gonna feel the gold light. Got my hand on a tree.
Yes.
Ooh, tingly. Tingly all up my feet and legs.
You do know how to ground, right?
Yes, that's what we're doing. Yes.
Yeah.
Grounded. Feeling the gold light. Ooh, that's nice that's nice, y'all.
Oh, you can't see color. Crap. I wonder if she can feel color.
I'm pretty decent at seeing auras.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
If I try real hard.
No, you're gonna try around yourself, but it's mine. But it's yours.
Okay.
It's very complicated, but you'll understand
Okay.
here in a second.
Ask permission to see your own auric field from internal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm asking to see my auric field internally. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, I can do this.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can concentrate.
It's,
My own.
I didn't see any go in.
Getting a yellow.
Uh-huh.
Keep looking.
Yeah, pretty solid on the yellow.
Try to expand past that one.
Okay. Green.
Mm-hmm.
Keep expanding.
I don't know. I've lost it. I lost my concentration. Okay, so I'm still looking for, am I supposed to be moving through colors?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to decide. Hold on a minute. This will help. There you go. The brightness on my phone screen was blinding me. Okay. I'm gonna sit down. It quit raining on me. I'm gonna sit down. Ugh. Hot out here. My aura.
Blue.
Mhm.
He's trying to get it. Okay, so what she sent you was a rainbow.
Yeah, you have a rainbow around you. It's extra protection.
Oh, well, that's what I was trying to. I was like, I was trying real hard not to just blurt out every color that came to me because I was like, I keep wanting to go back and forth between this one, that one, and the other one, and it was, yeah. Okay, that would
Yeah,
be why the
no.
colors were changing so damn fast because I was like, wait, I can't get one before another one.
Yeah, no. It's
Okay.
it's the rainbow around you. And you'll actually feel somebody kind of like poke it if they're trying to.
Yeah,
Like,
I kept wanting to say purple.
yeah, but you'll feel them like poke it if they're trying to get into your energetic field.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I feel it too. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm like, Casey, you got to taste.
What?
I'm going to turn her up right.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't turn her proper. She walking on her hands, and this is hilarious to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel?
I feel a hell of a lot more relaxed than I did earlier. That's for sure.
Good.
The anxiety should ease up too.
Yeah, that was a lot of anxiety is not there anymore because I have been able to feel that when I quit. I quit smoking 6 weeks ago because I could tell I'd wake up with it. I could feel the anxiety. It was a weird on the back of my neck and shoulders. I would wake up with it. And I don't feel it this evening. It's pretty nice.
It's because it was pushed onto you.
Yeah. Well, and I
Or
could tell
through you.
that too. I could tell that too.
Hey, newbie.
Hi. Sorry you had a tough day, hon. Send it all back to source for healing.
Hey, y'all. We're good.
So here would be my question. Now I'm gonna ask, how open is your husband?
Well, I mean, we're going to go inside and talk to him. He should have the kids in bed by now. So we can go in and talk to him.
Oh,
He was,
there's a
he was,
wee in there. Did you hear that wee?
uh,
Oh,
but, yeah, we're going to go in there and talk to him about it because he was really excited that I found people to talk to.
oh, really?
Yeah, when I
Well,
told him I was going to get,
so was Teardrops' husband until, you know,
right. Well,
he
he was,
realized the things that I could do, and then it was,
well, my husband's pretty open to, yeah, he's pretty open to a lot of things. So his,
I tried to establish a community here that I never had.
yes,
And
Yep.
it's not just my channel, it's our channel. We're a family here.
yes. Well, no,
What is that
my husband
song?
was,
We are
he was,
family something.
I got all my sisters with me.
There we go.
That one. There you go.
Well,
And it's
JoJo, and JoJo, and Jason. I mean, hey,
Jano and
yeah, but I mean,
so we
if
yeah,
you're in your
Jason,
feminine energies, I mean, the song's
Jason
not wrong.
was Jason not the first guy that came
No, Jason?
in? Yeah.
No, I was. Oh,
Oh yeah.
out of the guys, yeah, Jason was the first one in out of the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Get my things going. Next time I'm on here, I'll have 2 devices so I can follow the YouTube chat. So I haven't been able to.
Oh, on the on your screen, if you go down, it says chat.
Yes.
Click it.
Yes, I see that. Yeah, I've seen that one, but isn't there another chat going on YouTube?
Well, and then you hit comments.
Oh. Hey, look at there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I found that. Yeah, probably already went to bed. Hold on. Well, in here.
My philosophy, well, I started because they weren't teaching people how
Hey,
to
that's not funny.
and then I was just irritated me because nobody knew how to ground and protect. And then I would do readings and everybody would ask me a bunch of questions and I said, well, if you want to stick around, we'll do spiritual chat afterwards. So people would come in just to listen at the end, just to spiritual chat. So that's how that evolved.
Okay.
Something we're
I
all looking for.
started just to help the readers because
My friends want to talk to you. Oh. Oh. Only if you want to, though.
I just felt him go, oh. His entire body went, oh.
You want to talk to my friend?
It could be that you just need to explain some of the things that we
No. Okay. No, you don't got to look at nobody. This is my pretty husband. Say hello.
Hi.
Hey, welcome. No pressure or anything. How you doing?
Not bad.
They sent those energetic cords from dad through mom onto me. And they cleared out a hammer that was in my heart or in my chest up here. And a treble hook that had Chris's name on it out of my back.
And some kind of like vine going up and down your spine.
Yeah.
Big nasty one. That didn't want to come.
Yeah, if he doesn't want to be on camera, you can turn off your camera and he can just talk like I am.
Cool. There we go. That might be fun.
Camera shy, we get it.
It's all right.
Some people call me anti-stuff, so I just don't like people.
So we have a healing technique that goes in and clears things that have happened in the past, ancestral stuff that we are carrying. We seem to be a generation to where we have made contracts to go in and clear any patterns in families. It heals it for us. It heals it it stops it from, it heals it for our kids. In fact, it heals it for the next 7 generations. But it also it heals the ancestors of any family patterns, sexual assault, traumas. We went back and found out that like 5 generations back, somebody had closed down his heart, hardened his heart, and that's affecting me now.
Right.
So I went in that, and that has started. But it's you go in and clear individually on the mother's side and the father's side individually.
Right.
Mm.
Oh, there's Casey. There she is. Okay. Casey.
That's one of the many things.
Hey,
So-
hey.
Hi.
Hey, Casey.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot.
Who's
I
the
gotta
one
do
that
it for
is talking
JoJo.
when it's doing Academy with me?
Yes, that's JoJo?
No, I said I gotta do it for JoJo.
Oh, okay.
This is your ASMR.
I just wanted to say thank you for taking care of my friend, Amanda. She's fabulous. She does so much for everyone. So thank you for taking care of her.
Thank you.
Of
For real?
course. That's what we
And you
do.
always
No, we all take care of each other. We have to, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Amanda made me throw up my
Hopefully.
salad. I was gonna
So if you
eat a
know, if
leftover salad, and she told me not to. So she's a, she's a hero in my book. I love her. I love her. Love her. Love her. She's amazing. But it's 10
so
o'clock, so it's past my bedtime. So I just want to say good night.
Aw,
well,
good night, Casey. We love you.
Thank you, Casey.
My pleasure, Mama. I'm sure we'll talk soon. Thank you for being
Yes,
open to this.
you bet.
Your husband's
Holler
like
at me in the morning, babe.
your husband's probably like, these ladies are crazy, but
Oh,
no,
he ain't seen nothing yet.
he's a trooper. Love your wife, so she's amazing. So I love you all. So I'll hop in the chat for a little bit, but I just want to say good night. I love you all.
good
Good
night.
night, love you.
Night, night, Nora.
Have a
All
good
right,
evening.
talk to you guys soon. Bye, guys.
So if you want to think about it, we can go in and do the technique to clear some of the things that are patterns that are on the mother and father side.
Mhm.
You gotta tell him that.
We can do that. We could
Work on cords.
Yeah, we could cut cords. It's fine. Ask your wifey. She loved it.
Oh, I'm not against it.
You're what?
I said I'm not against it.
You're not
I say
against
we
it?
start with the chords.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody say a prayer for me.
Big prayers.
Do you give us
Next, say a
permission to
prayer
go?
for me that I don't find anything in any areas I don't want to find them.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're going to have you close your eyes, relax, and take a few deep breaths in and out, and just feel yourself relax more.
Oh yeah, but you're gonna give us permission.
You have
Yes,
permission.
Oh, he gave me permission, y'all. You should hear that.
He did. She says she makes people get hot. I couldn't tell because it's so damn humid outside.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to let me know if he gets hot, because guys won't say
Yeah.
that much.
Yes.
So when you take a few deep breaths in and out, I want you to consciously feel your whole body relax, okay? And then I want you to visualize your body in front of you in a 3D, where you spin it, look at all sides of it, everything, okay? Let me know if you can see your body.
Oh yeah, immediately.
Okay. Probably your personal healing team.
Oh.
And you're going to ask them to highlight any cords, anything attached to is good.
Oh. We gotta remove
See
the
any-
rod first. I'm not gonna be able to get past the rod.
Okay. Do you see any colors lighting up your body?
I see a yellow.
You see a lot of yellow or just a little?
Just a little. Kind of gray after that.
Okay. So ask your healing team to neutralize, dissolve, and send that back to source. And I'm also going to ask his healing team to open his eyes to be able to discern these energies.
You got a lot of back pain?
Yes.
Yeah. From the right shoulder to the left hip, there's a rod.
Yeah. That's a good amount of pain.
Okay.
He's got a knot on his right shoulder that won't come out.
Yo, it's about to.
Good.
That's where the
Goddamn
rod's
fine.
at.
I've been digging my elbow into it for years.
That's where the rod's at. Oh.
Yeah. The rod is going in. So we're going to neutralize, ask the healing team to neutralize and dissolve this rod. And it's in the back too. See that's sneaky
Yeah, look
stuff.
at it look at it at the spine.
So I'm going to ask for all stealth cords also to be highlighted.
At the spine, it's like melted to the spine. It's been there for a while.
Okay, so when I asked for the stealth cords to be highlighted, did any more lights light up?
Green.
Oh, they are tricking you.
Also to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source. Do you have knee pain?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something in the knee. There's something in the heart, and there was a dagger in his head. I don't understand these people.
Do you get headaches?
No.
The left side, kind of towards the bottom. Like of your
Neck
head.
pain. Yeah, that could be neck pain I get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the neck pain is from the rod through the back.
No, I see the daggers on the left side, towards kind of like, I don't know how to, back of the head, kind of towards the bottom of the left side. Is a big one.
You work on the
Yeah,
back.
right there where my spine meets my skull. I have a lot of pain.
Just the hair.
It's not coming undone from the spine, the rod.
Pull out pull out the violet flame light.
Yeah, I put it on the torch.
Yeah. Okay.
This might get hot. Let me know.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna. We'll turn green. We'll turn.
That's undone.
Okay, I neutralized. Okay, there's still some residue for the meat. Let me turn it black. Okay, then. Okay, the knee should improve some now. Knife.
Hey, Janet, your dad is messing with your mic again, Casey.
What?
Your dad is messing with your mic.
My dad is?
Yes, he's making you cut in and out.
That's interesting. Is this better?
I think. Nope, he just did it again. Would you stop it?
Mhm.
See, he don't like me none either.
Secret.
So we're gonna neutralize all edges of that dagger.
Yeah. Check out the rod. Is it done? Because I'm still seeing. I'm checking out the spine too. Make sure there's nothing left here.
It just
Looks like it's.
it's turning violet.
It was.
But it's still there. So
Uh,
now maybe it's violet. It'll let us.
Your mic's doing it. You're gonna have to acknowledge your father.
Me, hi
Mm-hmm.
Dad. Hi Dad. Of course he would show up. I've been crying for 2 days.
Huh. Oh, I'm gonna cut it in half and see if it makes it go faster. It worked on the one. You might feel this. You might not. It depends.
Okay, so there's a magnet to pull the rest of that rod.
Yeah, I thought it'd be easier if you went like we did on that one. You went like from the shoulder, and I went from the other end, so I cut it in half. Yeah.
And transmute it into something healing for the body.
Now he's gonna do it even more. Your dad with the mic.
He's trying to tell me hi.
Well, say hi to me.
Hi. I talk to my grandpa all the time, so.
Cut some cords. That's why.
Okay. I think mine's out. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I felt that one. That's a big hole.
I felt my forearms get cooler.
Okay, I'm going to turn that dagger into silly putty so I can roll it up and take it out. Ask the healing team to neutralize and dissolve it from that state.
Oh, I was gonna return it to who's seen it. That's a horrible place to put one. I'm joking. I'm not.
I just wanted to get rid of it.
Aw, man.
I took your fun away.
Aw, man. No, not that.
What do you see in the heart?
Well, the fact that I have to ask this bothers me. I don't know which one. Just go with it, okay? Because you'll know. Which one made a comment to you? No one else could ever have your heart.
Or your heart belongs to me.
Yeah, your heart belongs to me. No one else can have your heart. Your heart's mine. It's forever mine. There is a lock around that sucker.
You don't want to say because I'm sitting next to him.
You
I
might as
ain't
well go
worried
ahead and
about it.
say it because she
I had her
she's
name
gonna
on my
figure it
back.
out.
I wondered if that was her.
Her name's
Who?
Destiny.
No, wait. I need to know though. Was this the recent?
Nah, no, not recent.
Okay. No,
That was
how do I?
before me and the wife got married.
Okay, before you got with Amanda, was
Uh-huh.
she the one before Amanda or the one before?
Before Amanda. And before
See.
before.
And
And
before.
before. And before. And before. Off and on quite a few
Okay.
times.
Oh, well, then that explains everything. That's why I kept going back to toxic.
So I feel like the key is in his.
You don't want to know where the key is.
Well, I show the key on the breast. He just needs to pull it out and unlock it.
Oh. Well, then I don't know what that is down there, but I have a feeling that's attached to the ex-wife. And
Yeah, it's a program.
that's attached to the ex-wife specifically. And I'm waiting to do that one last, because that one he's gonna feel. Amanda.
Yes.
Remember your little treble hook thing?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to the same general area. Sorry. I can leave it if you like. I'd rather not.
Well, no, get rid of it.
Okay, I just letting you know because you know that's sure you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
I'm asking you permission.
Yep, I'm with you. Yes. Please, get rid of
I'm
it.
not asking him permission. I'm asking you permission now.
And you have all of the permission.
Hey, J-Mo.
Okay, let's go investigate what this is. Hey, Jana.
How's everybody doing?
Oh, I'm Peachy. It never wasn't there.
Jason,
I always end up in someone's green, okay?
you're kind of chopping in and out a little bit, Jason.
Oh yeah, I'm in the car right now. So
Yeah.
I just finished one movie.
I felt that was not okay. What is this?
Clear the hook. Clear the hook.
I know, I see the hook. I'm looking what's attached to the hook.
So I'm going to work on the hard stuff.
Yeah.
I'm asking the healing team to take the key and unlock the box around the heart. Oh, wow. I just made it quick.
Oh, the ex-wife was psycho too. I meant that in the nicest way possible.
You're fine.
Oh, Lord.
Hi, Nigel. Nigel, the devil worshiper.
And Green
Hi,
pink
yeah.
waving. Oh, hey! Feels like that energy. Feels very familiar. Wait a minute. Are you the girl? Is that the girl that came with the
From
friend that
Canada.
one time?
That's what I'm feeling too.
I feel that girl. Sorry. Yeah, I feel energy inside of people too. I can't help it. There is little. This is very odd. Oh.
Star, ground yourself. You're kind of scattered tonight.
No, this is very odd because I've never seen little itty bitty cinder block attached to a treble hook. I don't know what to do with them.
Well, that's when you turn it over to the healing team.
Yeah, it's like they're not dissolving. They're not going anywhere. They're just there. That's what's puzzling.
That's lots of stuff on you.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for grandma's protection one.
Oh, yeah, we didn't tell them about that.
What?
Grandma's a witch and has some kind of protection over him.
Oh, well, would she have put it over your manhood?
Well, she was when I was growing up. We always knew she knew he was getting in trouble because she had lockets that would spin.
Oh,
She,
hold up. I got you. Then okay. Got you. Thank you. Now they want to chime in.
Well, I show it's a 3-prong hook, but only one is hooked through.
No more cinder blocks. Ta-da! Okay. Is the hook on it embedded?
Actually, I think it's movable.
Okay. Oh, I'm at the bottom is why I asked. I was just gonna gently push up and see.
Because I feel like I can't push it forward. I just need to clip the end off and then we could pull it back out. Because the barb is almost like if we tried to push it forward, it would do damage.
Yeah, because when I pushed up, I got a little pull on it.
Hey, Susie.
Hey, Dale, man. Hey, JoJo.
Okay, the hook should come out easily now.
Yeah, I'm pushing up on it. It's slowly coming out. I'm just making sure it's not gonna snag.
I'm concentrating on some healing work right now, Susie.
I'll go to a little snack at the very, almost out. Hold
So what
on.
are the doctors telling you for your prognosis?
Mm. Okay. You might feel a little poppy. Okay. Yeah, I know you felt that one.
Is it all
No.
out?
Yeah, it's out now. It's I got some of our solar plexus area. Here's, how do I explain this? Okay, you know what they put up around jails? The razor wire.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's around the solar plexus.
He's got razor wire on a tattoo on his arm,
Around the heart.
around his heart.
Funny story, I got it one of the times that I was supposed to be with Destiny on Valentine's Day.
Oh, aren't you cute?
I went and paid for myself a tattoo instead.
I feel like this is easy trimming. This was just put there. It's fresh.
I
Fresh.
feel like the cords are calling.
Huh. Very fresh. It's gone, but that was too fresh to be.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yes, you can ask a question, and it's free.
Anything else? Where am I headed?
Oops, we lost them.
Did we?
Yeah.
This is not good.
Yes, Nigel, you can ask a question, hon.
Oh.
Okay. We're waiting for you, hon.
Something didn't like the fact that I removed that pop wire so fast.
Yeah.
It was me. I did it.
Okay.
There we go.
Do you see anything else?
White.
These cords are screaming at me.
I know. Well, I was looking for anything like major that's not cord.
Yeah.
Because I might steal him before we do the cord. Because that bob wire shouldn't have happened that fast. You know what I mean?
Well, let me answer this question.
Oh, yeah, please do.
Okay, Nigel, for the first thing, the devil is illusions, fears, programs that hold you back from being who you are. So what is going on in your life right now that you are seeing a projection of all these things that are holding you back from being the person that you should be? You're kind of in and out, Jano. So the devil is
I said
fears.
I think that's a troll question.
Yeah.
The devil can only get to you within your head. So if you're within your head all the time and overthinking, then yeah, you allowed it.
So the devil is fears and illusions, everything that holds you back from being the person that you're supposed to be. The negative self-talk that you tell yourself. And I would ask Archangel Michael for extra protection.
And God. Go ahead and ask God.
Yes. Well, for one thing, take accountability for the things that are going on in your life. Okay, because when you push away all the bad things, when you blame other things on other people, you're not taking accountability. When you are doing things to harm other people, you are out of balance with your dark and your light side. Okay, so there's deal with your fears. I know, Jojo.
I tasted that, by the way.
Yeah. Do we not have any moderators in here tonight?
I thought JoJo was.
Jojo, are you not a moderator?
Question. Yeah, it's not a serious question.
I know.
How do you spell here? I'm going to help him real quick. Are you ready? I'm going to ask God to come down here and help Nigel right there.
I know I'm watching too, Jojo. Because you never
out with his devilish problem. Thank you. Helped you out there, Nigel.
Okay, I don't see anything else we need to work on him. Can we work?
Yeah, can we put the golden honey through him before, because just to close that one hole and to stop anything else from popping up while we cut cords?
Okay, so we're going to have you ask for the golden light of the Holy Spirit to come in through the top of your head. It's a golden honey colored energy. Have it come in and fill the whole inside of your body. Yeah, I know, Jojo. Sometimes you got to take a watch and see attitude, you know?
Well done.
Okay.
I thought that.
Now expand that golden light out about a foot outside your body, and it's pushing out all the residue. Okay, you should see a bunch of stuff floating out on the outside of that. Tell it to go back to source for healing.
All done.
Okay. How do you feel?
More relaxed.
I felt the same way when I was done.
Do you feel lighter or anything?
Yeah, more relaxed. Not so heavy, as to say.
Okay. So hold on, Nigel. Let us clear some cords on this guy, and then we'll get to your things you need to work on. Okay. So I ask your healing team to neutralize and dissolve all cords coming from your mother to you. And send it back to source for healing.
I got a sharp pain in my heart area, chest, wherever.
And then we're going to ask for all cords coming to you from your mother that are coming through your child to you to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source.
Ah.
Now it is JoJo.
Then we're going to ask for all cords.
And I can feel their energy.
Yeah. I'm going to ask for all cords from your mother that are coming through your wife, from Amanda to you, to also be neutralized and dissolved.
I felt something release.
Mm-hmm. That
Yeah.
came through the throat chakra.
Mm-hmm.
That was.
Now we're going to do the same thing with your dad. Okay? We're asking for all cords from your dad that are coming in directly to you to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source. All cords that were coming to you through your sister or any of your other siblings, if you have any more, to also be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source. And then the same thing, all cords coming from your dad through your child, so to be neutralized, dissolved, and back to source for healing. And you're going to do the same thing with your sister that's passed, okay? Clear. So we're going to ask for all cords from the sister to you to be neutralized, dissolved, sent back to source for healing. Any cords from your sister coming through your daughter to you to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing. Any cords that are coming through any other family members that you can think of, because we're not going to hit everybody, any friends or anybody that were associated that the cords might be coming in through them also, okay? So we're going to neutralize and dissolve any cords coming in from your sister to you to also be neutralized and dissolved.
There's something with the crown. Yeah, it's hitting that throat chakra still. It's coming straight down the crown and hitting the throat chakra.
Yeah, throat chakra. I was just going to say, because he couldn't speak.
It's choking me.
Yeah, couldn't speak his truth.
It's not
So
going though.
Yeah. Who else was in your family that you could not speak your truth to?
Aunts, uncles, there's somebody.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty well anyway. Any of my family.
It's most of them.
Oh, Lord, how many were close?
Nobody trusts anybody.
There's a male, in particular, a male, not uncle, a cousin. I don't know what this is.
Grandpa on my dad's
there
side.
We go. There, yep. Okay. So there.
So anybody that, okay, trying to figure out how to
It's the
word this.
grandpa coming through the crown to the throat chakra, like choking him.
My throat is even, yeah.
I mean, it's like someone got their hand around my neck, like choke.
Yeah, because I could feel it. It's almost like somebody squeezing my thyroid. So we're going to neutralize and dissolve all that energy in the fifth chakra that is stopping him from speaking his truth. We're asking the healing team to neutralize, dissolve, and send that back to source for healing. Okay. That was a big one.
I like literally burped as soon as it went. I usually that.
My throat pulsed.
I still feel the pressure, but it's easing up.
Yeah, it's lightening up. It's going to take a while. I think.
That was that was something. You almost seen something come in that you we're probably not ready to see come in.
Is there, okay, I'm going to ask you this. Tell me the first thing that pops in your head, okay? Is there anybody else's cords that we need to clear right now?
A different sister.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what is her name?
Susan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we're asking for all cords from her coming through your father, through your other siblings, to you to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing. So we're asking for all energy coming from her through your daughter to you to also neutralize, dissolve, and sent back to source for healing. We're asking for all cords from her that are coming through Amanda to you to also be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing. Boy,
I
that
just heard ill will.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't.
It was like a spiral. It was like the floor dropped out from under me.
Yeah, I heard ill will. I mean, like,
Okay.
I gotta find the words.
If she tries to call you, do not engage.
Yeah,
Don't buy back into her energy, okay? Because sometimes when you cut cords with them, they will try to get a hold of you.
I have to ignore her. I get violent.
Yeah.
She provokes that in you on purpose. There's the ill will.
I'm pretty sure she killed my dad, so.
Ugh. Okay. So anybody else that you can think of that we need to clear the energy on right now? Because I wanna do the ancestral stuff real quick.
Yeah, but why is your heart racing?
The what?
Someone's heart's racing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's got to be his because I'm in here.
Yeah, it's the anger that just come up with the sister there.
Okay.
Okay, so Amanda, have him try the bubble technique with that right now.
All right, Barry. So the anger that you've got, hold your hands out in front of you. As you bring your hands in closer, you're going to feel a ball or a bubble. So bring your hands in closer until you can feel the ball. When you can feel it, Now try and pulse your hands in and out.
Put that
And
anger.
then
Yeah.
put the anger that you just felt in the middle of that ball. And once you've put all of the anger into it and all of that energy into it, you want to feel it pop, or you can dissolve it.
You'll feel a shift in it usually.
Mm-hmm. Feed it all into it. What happened to it, baby? Got rid of it. Yeah, pop. Okay, his pop. Mine dissolved. I collapsed mine.
Maybe it exploded.
He said he exploded it.
So did the anger level drop down?
Some.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
there's
a
more
lot
than
there.
her that you need to use the bubble on.
Yeah. We'll practice the bubble one on a lot of different things. There's too much here. You're not going to get all of it in one session, y'all. We'll be here all night.
Oh no, but I'm just saying there's more than just
Yeah.
the one sister that the bubble needs. Yeah.
So do you have any kind of magnet, Amanda?
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
Okay. Can you grab a magnet?
Let me find them. They're right here still. Of course not. There.
Are you
There are
thinking
4 of them.
what I'm thinking? Are you gonna do over the head thing?
Yeah.
That's funny because I was gonna say, what if I thought about pushing my light out.
Well,
No.
we could do that. But right now, I want to clear the ancestral stuff.
Oh no, I was gonna do it while you did the magnet.
Well, yeah, we could do it at the same time, yeah.
It might be
Has-
easier for him to clear the ancestral stuff is what I was thinking, without the anger. You know what I mean?
Magnets.
Okay, good. Okay, so now, ask permission to talk with your body.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know how to muscle test, Amanda? Or use a pendulum?
Know how, yes. Trusting myself to do it is another story, but yes, I know how.
Okay.
I'm in here, I'll be able to feel.
Okay.
I'm pushing my light out, by the way, through you, so you're going to feel that too, and it might feel a little tingly, but you're fine.
Okay.
Not you, him.
Oh, we're still working on him.
Yeah.
So we're going to ask permission of your body to work with it. Okay. So I'm going to have you follow your intuition. Okay. So what percentage of abuse in your family how can I say this? Okay. I don't want to do that because that's not wording it right. Is there something specific that you want to clear on family and family patterns that you could think of that you want to clear? Is there something specific? Is it because for me, like I went in and worked on some health problems. I worked on some emotional problems. We go in and we asked for.
And you should be calmer now, so it's going to be a lot easier to release it without the anger buildup.
Okay, yeah. Nigel, yeah, that's right. Nigel, you're only 17, so yeah. Jack stepped in just in time. Okay, so
Arthritis.
Arthritis, the pain.
Arthritis pain.
I'm from head to toe. I'm in constant pain.
okay, so close your eyes, take a deep breath. I'm going to ask you a question again. First number that pops up, okay? What percentage of that arthritis that you are carrying is yours?
I got 43.
I think 12.
You say 12?
I seen 12. He seen 43.
Okay. So what percentage of that arthritis that you're carrying comes from your mother's side?
50%.
Okay. What percentage of that arthritis that you're carrying is coming from your father's side?
2%.
Your father's.
2%.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to take this magnet. Okay. Okay, ask this. How many generations back on your mother's side did the arthritis stop? What number?
5.
Okay. So Amanda, you're going to take that magnet. You're going to hold it in front of his heart. You're going to come up over the top of the head and down his spine 6 times.
6 times.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
It doesn't, well, it can do it back and forth. It'll work either way.
Okay.
The more he relaxes, the more I can push out.
That was 6.
Okay. Now, how many generations back on your father's side is the arthritis?
2.
Okay. Then do the same thing with the magnet 3 times. Okay. Now, all the arthritis energy that you were carrying that is not yours, send it back to source for healing.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. So that's how it's done, Amanda. Okay.
Okay.
If it's 5 generations back, you want to do it 6 times because you want to clear it for yourself also.
Yes. Okay.
Always one.
Okay.
And if you're not getting a clear answer how many generations it was back, just do 10.
Okay.
Okay.
How far out am I? I feel pretty far, actually.
I'd say about 18 inches.
I mean, it's farther than what I was. I started at 2 inches, so that's not too bad.
Getting better.
How
Joe.
relaxed do you feel?
I'm pretty relaxed.
You want to? Do you see anything else? Casey,
Huh?
are we doing anything else?
I think that. Is there anything else you want to clear tonight, hon? Or Amanda, you want to do one?
None come to
I
mind at
want
the
to.
moment.
Say it again, Amanda.
I said nothing that's shouting at me at the moment.
Okay. Well, you know how to do it now, so. Yeah. You just need to, if you just want to simplify it, just ask, is it on mother's side, is it father's side, and just do it 10 times, If that's a way to simplify
Yes.
it. But this, I just did this with Susie, and she noticed results the next morning.
Yeah.
What she told me, yeah. So, yeah,
Okay. We'll see how we feel in the morning.
yeah.
I'll be real interested to see if we can feel anything in the morning because it's 10 o'clock for us here. So we're ready for night.
Yeah.
Hold on a thought, because I'm still in here pushing my light out. I just need him to seal himself again so I can pull mine back.
Yeah.
You'll have to say that again. Our internet connection's a little. We
She's
didn't
still,
understand.
yeah, she's still in there.
I'm still in here pushing
Yes,
my
yes.
light out. I just need him to seal himself,
Okay.
and then I'm going to put that little rainbow around him, do the thingy thing.
So have
Okay.
him push his energy out like he did before with the golden light.
Yes. So do your golden light again.
Everything you got brighter. Good.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
we're good.
And send out all that energy again. But I feel you've met her.
Did you let the light expand? Yes.
Okay. You should be good, Star.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. Well, as I'm pulling back, I'm putting the around, so it's 2 for 1.
Just be aware that when people that you've cut, sometimes they try to re-engage. Okay.
Okay.
You do not have to re-engage. You don't want to tap into that energy again.
Great.
And
Okay.
we're here every Friday night unless I get real sick. So.
I'm out. Now, you can see color, too.
Mm-hmm.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes and see if you can see any colors.
I mean, I just see gold.
Push past
Black.
that one.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead, what?
Expand
Yeah.
out past light.
Mm-hmm.
Expand out.
And a little white. And a little green. And brown.
Yeah. Keep expanding out. You can expand out past the colors and look back and see what colors you see.
Some orange. And red.
Mm-hmm.
What she's trying to get you to do is see the whole rainbow. She put up a rainbow protection around you.
Yeah, so if Just seeing flashes of all of them, it's normal.
Ways. I got a picture of a shimmery ball on my head.
Yeah, that'll work too because it shimmers all the colors.
Right.
Yeah, it's you'll feel if someone's trying to like poke your energy.
Like somebody poking holes in the bubble. Yeah. Things to play with, Amanda. And I hope you come back on Fridays and visit.
Yeah, we'll be back. I'll be back on Friday. I mean, I can't guarantee that he's going to want to sit with us, on Fridays all the time, but I will. And I'll definitely be checking in with you guys on Friday. Yeah. I'll be back to listen and learn some more stuff, and we'll check in next Friday for sure and let you know how we feel and what's going on.
Well,
Yeah,
I said, Casey. Oh, this is weird.
Yeah.
Casey 526 has our Instagram.
Yeah, I was gonna
if you
say
feel
that I
weird
can.
at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, Casey
We'll
can
do like a little
get
group.
me in touch with you. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a little group.
I'm so happy you came.
Cool. Say again?
I said, I'm so happy you came. You had me in happy tears.
I'm so grateful for you, Rex.
Yes, I think it's her energy that is making mine jump because it's like hers is trying to jump to mine, and it's very odd.
Well, I'm grateful
rarely felt that.
You guys are my heroes when you use the tools.
Yeah.
How are we going to change the world if we don't start with ourselves,
Yes.
So.
Well, I need all the tools I can get.
Don't we all? And I've been studying healing tools and stuff for 45 years, and it's like, okay, like the ancestral that years and years ago, all of a sudden it popped up, and like Susie needed it, and Teardrops needed it, and it's like, wow, and then I needed it because it popped up through them,
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
It's really interesting stuff. I'm really excited to have a group of people talk to you about all my weird stuff.
You know where it says comments?
All sounds so strange.
You know where it says comments and then right beside it says chat?
Yes. Private chat.
Okay, right there.
Perfect.
I put my Instagram I figured it'd be easier.
Thank you.
In case you wake up and you feel weird at all, or if he feels weird at all.
Okay. No, I've got it. Okay, I saved that.
Mine is Kate. All right, and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say hers is the same, I think, as one here.
Yeah, mine's Fasting Focus Badass Mama on all of the platforms, all the things.
Yeah, well, mine probably should have been. Well, no, I take that back. My TikTok is Star-Crossing Lightning in the Dark. That one I actually combined it. I combined that one, but the Lightning in the Dark actually. I don't know. I did that for a reason.
Let me put this proclamation out, okay? I rewrote it. Center yourself. Take a few deep breaths in and out as you relax. Fill yourself with the bright light of Source that emanates and expands to all universes. To all versions of yourself. Focus your intention on inviting positive energy to clear, cleanse, heal, restore, and fill any holes that might be present in all energy levels, including trauma, cords, stealth energies, or energy wounds from weapons piercing your energy field. sealing the holes so that your boundaries and protection are sovereign. Set your intention for the clearing to affect and expand for you on all levels, physically, mentally, emotionally, energetically, dimensionally, interdimensionally, and relationally. Also, any levels known and unknown, and for it to be done with ease, joy, and grace. Intention to cleanse, clear, and neutralize all negative energies in your auric field, chakras, spiritual levels, known and unknown, to automatically clear and send it back to source for healing. All energies less than 100% aligned with source, love light, cleared, neutralized, dissolved, neutralized, and uncreated for me, all for us, all parts of us, past, present, future, including our spiritual levels, known and unknown, your microbiome on all timelines where you exist in the highest and best way with ease, joy, and grace. Thank you. That should help some with sending back some of the negative energy automatically. So cool.
In that mirror, I was going to tell you this, that mirror that you used,
Yes.
you can actually put up an energetic mirror around you, your kids, him.
Yes.
You can put up
Okay.
an energetic mirror.
You can
And
also
it'll ping.
you can also reflect back other people's energies. Make sure you point the mirror out and make sure that it moves with whatever direction they're at from you, so it sends back their energy. They don't like
Yes.
Yeah, they in fact hate that, especially one in particular person. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You have a good night,
Got it.
JoJo.
Good night, JoJo. Love you.
Yeah.
So,
So you got tools to play with now.
Yes, that's
Yes.
wonderful. Thank you guys so much. We are super, super grateful for y'all. I'll be real interested to see how we feel in the morning. And I'll check back with you guys on Friday. Me and this guy are about to go snooze though. I'm already
Yeah, I was
yawning.
gonna say, I can feel he just got super tired.
Yep. He worked all day today too. So, or half the day at least.
Yeah.
All right,
All
guys.
right. Well, you
It was wonderful to meet you guys. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to have you guys. And I'll be back on Friday to check in if I don't
Okay.
talk to you guys on Instagram before then.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank
Good
you so much,
night.
guys. Have a good night. Thank you. Night, night.
Bye.
If y'all sleep really good, you know why.
Yeah. Jano, you still in the car?
I'm at home. I'm good now.
You still kind of.
What's going on with the mic?
How was your week,
Mike's
Jano?
okay?
That's better. While still choppy.
It's good.
Yeah, it's doing the same. Okay, but his is doing is what yours is
Oh,
doing, Casey.
Stop. Huh. That's strange.
So
Hear me on.
yeah. See, you're okay for a sentence, and then you chop in and out again.
Hold on,
Oh,
I'm
that's strange.
shooting. Now I'm gonna show the chat. Hold on.
So we are. There's a couple things going on in Cancer, and people are going to be all in their feelings. I'm already been there for 2 days. I don't get angry, and yesterday I got angry.
I got so pissed off today, y'all. I can't even lie.
And I've been crying. I cried for a while yesterday over some emotional stuff, and then Casey messaged me today with all kinds of gratitude stuff, and had me crying. And then she was telling me she was bringing this young lady in, and it's like, wow.
I know. I don't know what happened to mine. Unless you didn't get my message.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's, yeah. So she posted some comments on the bubble technique and I Facebook, and a lot of people were watching it and stuff again too. So, yeah. So, what were you trying to say when you were cutting in and out again, Jano?
I don't remember exactly now, but no, I was just saying I felt pretty today. Felt good all week.
Ishika. Ishika. How are you tonight, hon? Glad you're back.
Hey, Sheikah.
We're glad you're back, hon. It's quiet tonight. Last week we had a lot more views. Good.
Did?
Cutting in and out again, Jojo. Jano. Ah.
Oh, is it? Oh.
And it's not because of me. I just tested it.
Let me leave and then I'll come back and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Oh.
Is this any better?
Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
Good. I'm glad that fixed it.
Me too.
Hmm.
Now we can talk to you.
Yeah.
Now tell us again about your week.
I've been feeling pretty good today, so it feels like a lot of burden lifted off.
Where's your north node?
My north node is Scorpio.
That's
Mine's-
not normal.
Mine is Capricorn.
What's yours?
Mine's Pisces, but mine ain't kicking it here with Aries.
Mm-hmm.
It is like it went into North Node went into Aries, and I think red.
Well, you know, I'm going through it because we're going into Aries with Libra, and
Yeah.
But I said, for me to get angry for one thing, I don't get angry because it's just, yeah.
I feel lately I'm going through massive ascension, so.
Yeah, and then yesterday and today I've been crying from joyful stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lord, what is today's date? Let me look real quick.
It is.
We're almost done with Cancer season, y'all. Hallelujah.
There's two things going on in Cancer. We're in Cancer season, and there's something else going in Cancer. It's supposed to bring up all kinds of emotions. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just happy we're about to get out of the water. Look, I like swimming and all, but not this much.
Yeah.
Look, I asked my daughter the other day. I'm gonna tell y'all something funny. Okay, I asked her. We were sitting here. She was playing her game, texting a little guy friend, whatever. I said straight up. I was like, "How do you do it? How?" She's like, "What?" She go, "Serious? Like what? How do I do what? What did I do?" I was like, "How are you a Scorpio with a Cancer moon? How do you live inside of yourself? How do you do it?"
That's funny.
Really?
I had it with Cancer season at that point. I was like, "Tell me how you do it."
We live inside, honey.
Can Reiki be sent to my knees today? Reiki? What?
Did the healing work we did last time help your knees in there, hon?
That's what I was thinking. I feel
Was
like
it?
you can.
Yeah. Cancer.
I'm so sorry, honey. How can I ask you how you live inside yourself?
Are you a very hon? Very intuitive. I feel like
I feel
you trust
very.
yourself.
What was that, Casey?
I feel like she needs to trust a little more. She doesn't trust her intuitive.
Mm-hmm.
Did what we did last time?
Yeah, I'm very intuitive.
Yeah.
My Mars sits right on the line of Aries and Taurus, and let me tell you what, it can swing either way. Just it depends on the person's attitude towards it. Just which way is it going to swing today?
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's we're kind of all going through right now is trusting our intuition. You know, Star's been on me to get out of my head, and we were talking yesterday because, you know, I was talking to somebody that comes in occasionally and told her, I said, I had just a quick little flash go through my mind. She just put in for a job and she's going to get it. So I told her, I said, did you just put in for a job? Oh my God. You picked up on that quick. She goes, the job popped up this afternoon. I put in for it. They told me I had to get permission from my boss. Okay, fine. You know, it'd be good for you. I said, yeah, I'm going to get the job. She goes, oh.
Yeah. And my reaction was, see, trust yourself. Stop doubting.
Yeah. So just.
But the weird part is everybody else is like in this doubting phase, and I'm like, I ain't doubting nothing I got.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I'm not doubting.
I feel like I'm trusting myself more.
Yeah, but it's others. I'm like,
And I seem to be clearing up a lot of energetic leakage, as Jack puts it. So that's been interesting too. Energetic leakage. Yeah. Any little holes that are distracting or you know, nagging at the edge of things, you know. Even money wise, you know. Kindle Unlimited. I've got 6,000 books on my Kindle. Why do I need a Kindle? You know. But it's I don't know, just little things. Little things.
I keep on feeling the last couple days something life-changing is about to happen.
Oh my God. I need to know more about what you're feeling because I have been feeling it for 2 weeks now, and I can't pinpoint if it's collective or for certain individuals.
It's certain individuals.
Okay. See, I keep trying to pinpoint that, and I'm like, and they're like, and I'm like, tell me.
Well, I've been feeling since early spring that early summer is going to be huge. Early and middle summer.
Yeah, and then there's something about Libra season. Look, I know one thing about Libra season, but there's something else with
Leo
Libra.
season's going to be big.
Yeah, but there's something like
Libra, yeah.
But it's connected to Leo. It's very strange.
I think that I feel there's going to be big world events in October in Libra season.
That could be what it is.
And I felt for a while there's going to
That
be a
could be what I'm
nuclear
feeling
strike
collective.
around that time.
That could be what I'm
By
feeling
Russia.
collective.
Yeah, because Ishika's feeling it, and Jack says it's a collective. Certain individuals are levering up major, and I feel like that too. And it's like I have felt just this week, just felt like there's been a shift of leveling up in some ways, But
I'm seeing things I don't think I should.
I'm
see
discovering
yet.
more and more now. I can see events that happens months or years ahead of time.
I've always been like 3 years ahead. I mean, I'm a third. I'm going. I don't know if that.
see, I don't do that. Sometimes I just know stuff,
Yes, I'm very claircon. Is that I don't know how I know. I just know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like a thought that comes to mind, then it comes true.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, I can think of something and then boop, there it is.
Yep.
In my face, like, what you doing? I'm like, huh.
And it's like I've had things pop up this last week that I keep asking, so why did this have to happen? I had ordered an extender because my TV, we moved my TV to a better spot upstairs in my room, and it wasn't working, so I ordered an extender. I put it on, had no problems, but I had to ask a question of Amazon. They deregistered my Alexa, and we couldn't get it back on.
Really?
Oh, I am so mad. Perfectly good Alexa is now working. I can't get it back on because they screwed up. The only thing they would do was give me a 25% discount off another one.
What?
Why did this happen? And somebody said,
So
well,
it
maybe,
doesn't work, so they give you a small discount.
yeah. Well, it was already 50% off, plus I got another 25% off, so I guess that wasn't too bad. But still, it was their fault. It was their fault,
Yeah, it's their fault. They should just give you a free.
Yep.
I gotta ask because I got told push, so I got to. What do you feel like is coming for you in the next few months? And if I say your name, I'm gonna mess it up. So
I just know for me there's some changes coming in, but I'm not quite sure on what level.
well, they said to push her to know that she knows. She just doesn't trust herself. So you tell us what you think is going to come for you in the next few months. Because I got a glimpse, but then they said,
Yep.
Make her say it. I went, okay.
So what was kind of interesting this week, you seek constant confirmation because you don't trust yourself. Yeah.
Yep. And that's why I think they said, make her say it.
So my son-in-law showed up here looking for my daughter.
I get an odd feeling around that. I'm not gonna lie, it's very odd.
Well, he's trying to butter me up because he wants her back. But
I think he thinks if he can get in good with you, you'll make her go back to him. Like you'll make her. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I don't like that energy.
He did come in and ask me some questions about healing, and I told him some stuff, and he was flabbergasted. But he said that it created a shift for him, but he thought that it was going to open up a way for him to come over again this weekend.
Open up a what? Mm-hmm.
yeah, open up the doorway. So it was, but I do think he was sincere because he was actually starting to get it. There was a common denominator in there, and it was him. You know.
Oh, I'm not saying that he's not getting it, but I'm saying
Yeah.
I think his first initial, like, what's the word? Like, thought of coming to your house, the reasoning was not
Yeah.
the best of intentions. It was to
I
butter
know.
you up so you could butter her up so she would go back. And that's
know.
never a good way to start it.
I'm very
Oh.
much aware.
Oh,
Jack, what are NPCs? What were you
I
going to say,
keep
Jake?
seeing an alien every time I read it, so.
yeah, that's what I think he means.
What's an AN?
Are you talking about the probers? Fake people?
Fake people.
Oh, yeah, there's a
Hello.
lot of those.
I told everyone in, what year was it, Casey, when I first came on here? The mask will fall off and the underdogs are going to rise. This is the year it happened. And I think it was 2019 I said that.
Oh,
That was like 5 years ago.
one major thing that I've seen recently, I think there's already a new virus going around.
There is.
There is,
Oh,
and people
I
get
said that.
long-term coughs from it. And for some people, it will be worse. And I do feel it will become an epidemic in time.
I think it's
already
in the
started.
making.
It's already started.
Oh, I got it's in the making. Well,
We
know
haven't
how
heard
it
about
came.
yet. Does everybody know I is getting the same or similar symptoms? And it's not
Did it
COVID.
come from the blue Kool-Aid?
It's not COVID.
No, that's not what I said.
It's
Did it come from the
COVID.
blue Kool-Aid?
What do you mean?
Oh, to say it on here, they may flag it. Okay, what you just said?
I know what you mean. No, it did not.
Okay. I kept getting something.
I got what you meant. No, I thought about
something
it.
is coming from that.
No, it's
There's
not.
an effect from that.
No, it's not from that.
Oh no, I keep getting there's an effect from that that's gonna conspire.
Do you have a little bit of time to come in tonight, Jack?
I know, Jack promised.
Yeah, it's a non-respiratory virus, but it's actually worse in some ways. It's actually going to be worse than what COVID was.
Like wheat from the shaft type stuff? Like spiritually?
Yeah. If you look at the movement of magnetic North Pole, the further south it travels, the more intense global warming happens. Direct correlation for 200 years. Yeah.
202, huh?
Yeah.
2, and we're in the year of the 7. That's a 9. Do the math, people.
There's not a lot of people here tonight, Jack. Come on in.
Yeah, you promised last week. You said, I promise next week. It's next week, and I can't hear your radio voice.
Math. Yeah, math. Well, the universe is based on math, Jack.
It is. Ask Metatron. He finally spoke to me.
Yeah. Oh, he did talk to you?
Yeah, finally. He was like, you do understand? I said, yes. Yes, I do. And he's like, you're going to be needed. I said, I know. You're welcome.
I'm getting that this new virus is an offshoot of RSV.
Oh.
No, because, kind of like the rhino type crap. but worse.
Yeah, my son had RSV when he was a baby. He was in the hospital for
Yeah,
My dog.
but
a week.
the rhinovirus is like RSV times 10, but imagine it worse than that.
Yeah,
I know, Jack.
it can be
You did
worse.
not talk. You did not promise. You said there was a strong possibility that you could come on tonight.
Ah, I'm pretty sure I seen I promised. Or he thought I promised. It sounds real good.
Okay, so Aishika, so call in your personal healing team, hon. That's what we did for you last week. We didn't call in Reiki. We called in and asked them to heal all those spots.
Yeah, I went in and did some heat and
Did it help last time we worked on you?
cold.
I feel like you're holding yourself back. That's why you're having problems with your knees.
That's funny because I was gonna say, why do I feel like your knees are weights, and it's because you're holding your like I see them as weights this time.
So call in your healing team and ask them to neutralize and dissolve any weights, anything that's holding you back from stepping forward, especially the energy around the knees.
You're gonna hear a lot more about the virus by the fall.
About the what?
The
By the
virus
fall.
that's going around by the fall. You're gonna hear a lot more about it. When
A
it
lot of
spikes.
people already have it.
When it spikes, yeah, when it gets worse.
Yeah, but a lot of people now already have it.
They already
And
have
it's hitting people who have.
It's gonna hit worse.
But
in
it's
fall.
hitting people who have like long-term illnesses or like
Yes.
cancer or like what's the word, like compromised immune systems. There we go.
Yeah. Well, I have it now.
The RSV is nasty. Very nasty.
Why do I feel like it has something to do with I'm doing air quotations. Y'all can't see it, but I am. Canada's fire smoke that we got.
Oh, that fire smoke spread all the way to Minnesota here.
It's not what that is, but hence the air quotations.
Yeah,
That's not what we got.
we haven't had it as bad the last couple weeks, but when the first one was really, really bad.
Yeah.
No, we
so
got
bad
the
one day it
chemicals
looked
that
like
they lost.
smog in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
It's like the air stunk from it.
Yeah.
We got the chemicals that they lost. Did you smell it? It smelled like plastic. It smelled like chloride. It's not, don't
Yeah.
get me started.
Pretty bad.
I shoot the daughter of God, an arrow dart, one who achieves paintbrush, no childhood pressure, none at all. Yeah. Yep. I would ask your healing team to clear all burdens, all weights, all energies from known and unknown energies that are holding you back with your knees.
Thing people don't realize is a lot of people get RSV and get very little symptoms, but then it hits some people really hard.
And it'll also pop up like you have pneumonia.
Uh-huh.
Because a lot of people is being misdiagnosed.
Do you know, it's funny because my dad's name is Krishna, who is a god in Hindu mythology, and my mom's name is Archana, which means dedication to God. Yeah, no expectations there at all, huh? So did you ever learn to do the bubble technique, Ashika? Did you ever learn to do that, hon? Did we ever teach you that?
Antibiotics are going to be slimmed and numb.
You can put all those statements, all those expectations in and start clearing some of that. So then you can find out who you are, not what everybody's expectations and stuff are.
Oh, she doesn't know the bubble technique. If only we had someone to post the bubble technique. Did it work? Hold on, let me do it one more time. If only we had someone to post the bubble technique.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it.
Well, I thought maybe I'd give it a go.
I always have troubles finding it.
I have it saved, but I can't. It will not let me post when I'm on here, but it won't let me go to my clipboard. Oh look, right, Jack. Oh look, look, it worked. It worked, Jack.
Did Jack get it?
And Jack got it in teardrops.
Thank you. Oh, see, there's teardrops. She got it. Teardrop.
Okay, it never fails.
Oh, leave it to teardrops.
See, you just got to say bubble technique enough times in a row.
Did you see my post on Facebook today, teardrops?
Teardrops.
What is it like?
I was in tears today because she posted that. She says, "Wow, she says I tried this morning." She goes, "It was like two magnets resisting each other." And she goes, "I cleared it." And she says that I went back in and tried to do it again, and all the energy was gone. She goes, "Thank you." So she had me in tears. And then Casey was sending me all kinds of gratitude and stuff too, and told me she was coming in, and so that had me in tears. Just gratitude, that it's getting out there, small little things would change lives. Yeah, play with that, hon. Any expectations, any negative self-talk that you have for yourself, any anger, anything,
Any doubt?
Doubt, not trusting yourself.
Trust and faith are such huge manifesting tools.
Yes, and clear statements that people have told you, teachers have told you, religion has told you, in order to
really something.
To learn to trust yourself and find out who you are, rather than living under everybody else's expectations and rules and programs. And yes.
This may be a little odd, but I feel like. And did anybody catch his name?
Whose name?
What's
I know
that?
Amanda's name. What was her husband's name?
No. I thought about it.
I was thinking, I wasn't about him. I don't even know his name.
Yeah.
This is horrible. Who have I become? It reminds me of the Carrie Underwood song. I don't even know his last name. I don't even know his first name. What you talking about? But I feel like he's extremely, like, I don't know how to explain it. He's like floating right now because I just got this image he's floating. And that's odd, because usually when I disconnect, they don't show me. But, yeah, I got it.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm going to post the bubble technique. Let's get it out there.
I was going to say, he didn't put himself in the bubble, did he? I know. See, you just gotta. She's like Beetlejuice. If you say the bubble technique 3 times, she will magically pop up. Jack, it's magical. Every time. You gotta go bubble technique, bubble technique, bubble technique. There she is. It's Beetlejuice. I swear.
About 95%. Because Jack usually says, "Where's teardrops?" Yeah. Yes. So how was Oklahoma, hon? How was Oklahoma? Was everything okay? In fact, that's where Amanda was from tonight. She's from Oklahoma. She was complaining how hot and humid it was. Conjuring with.
Honestly, teardrops, what I seen was where they're around the table and they make them do that song when they're eating.
Too hot. Yeah. It's been cool here still.
Me, Jack, really? No. 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 How's my buttons?
So he was last week. He was calling Green Witch.
I know. And
Nice, Jack.
I've been called worse, so I'll take it.
Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Kiowa. Look for some sun and thunderstorms with a low of 55 degrees. You also like to know the
Thunderstorms and 75 tomorrow.
That's nice.
It's been thunderstorming here, but it comes and goes and comes and goes. It's spurts of just thunder that shakes the house.
Alexa, rain off. It's playing the
What's
thunder.
up?
I don't know what to say to turn it off.
Alexa, turn off.
Music off. Alexa, thunderstorm off. There we go.
Lord, that Alexa done lost her mind. Let's ask her some questions. Alexa, will Jack come on live? I don't have the answer right now. Oh, I got another funny hee-haw. So Cheyenne has an iPhone, right? So, you know, it has Siri. I said, Siri, do you like Google? It said, I'm very loyal to Apple. I said, so Siri, why do all of the answers you give me from Google?
Were you in
And she
Arizona
said,
teardrops?
if she comes back with, I prefer not to respond.
Well, I was talking to somebody about some legal stuff the other day, and all of a sudden Alexa popped up with an explanation of everything I was talking about, and I never said Alexa.
That's, oh, and then Cheyenne said something to me, and her Siri goes, that's what I thought. Like, very dead serious, boys. I was like, what the? I was like, take your phone and go. Go.
That's crazy.
I mean, it was dead serious, boys. Like one of those, it was just normal, like, how can I help you? That's what I thought. Oh. Siri got an attitude. She became a bitch all of a sudden. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It does, Jack. I know it does. I'll help it.
I offered to buy you a microphone once, Jack.
I think I did too.
Yeah.
I think I offered to buy him the ones that had it was the 2 set, remember? And you offered to buy him one, and you said that'd be 3, so he would never have to worry about it.
Yep.
He's gonna come on here and he's gonna tell us all what he thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, how did you feel after last week? That's what I was interested in.
Oh, you should ask Teardrops how hubby feels.
What's going on with hubby, Teardrops? And how are you feeling, Teardrops?
She should feel amazing.
Uh-huh. Lying through her teeth?
No, she should really feel amazing.
Good.
See? She good. How's hubby? He might be having...
Device is not connected to mic or camera, Jack.
Did you ask hubby what I told you to?
He's got
Yeah. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing with him, of course. What had happened was hubby has back pain because he wants to stay out half the night and not come home after she done texted him about, something. So he might be having contractions. I don't know.
So is there any... Is there anything we can work on clearing in my liver?
Toxin buildup. Ew. Yeah. I just heard there's another name, but it's toxin buildup. But what would be another name?
Because the blood tests are saying too much ammonia.
Too much what?
Ammonia and bilirubin. Ammonia is dangerous.
Yeah.
Ammonia. What's Are you drinking the beet juice regularly?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm drinking lemon water every morning. That helps clear the bilirubin stuff too.
Lemon water at night too.
At night.
I just heard. Yeah, lemon water at night.
Yeah.
Like once in the morning. Well, I mean, you could do it 3 times a day, but I definitely heard morning and night.
Too.
Yeah.
What does tea have in it? Like any tea. I'm not saying like an herbal tea. Any tea. There's something tea has in it that flushes.
Tannins.
Maybe tea with some lemon in it and honey.
Okay. I want to avoid anything with any kind of sweetener in it.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a lot of honey, but just enough to take the bitterness.
Green tea.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say I'm seeing it. I can't. Green tea or black tea. Black tea.
I think green tea is stronger. It's
Yeah.
better for you.
Yeah, it is. But if you can't, I've noticed a lot of people saying that they can't find green tea, so they're resorting to black tea.
Sure, I know black tea is easier to find.
Yeah, but I don't know why
But
green tea is an
better if you
issue.
can get it.
Yeah.
Helps detoxify better.
What is it? No, fish is for what? What does fish have? They're showing. What does fish have?
Omega 3s or omega 6. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a lot of omegas.
Green
I
tea
don't know why they're showing me
earlier
fish.
than yeah, because there's green tea, white tea, black tea.
Yeah, green is best.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've heard a lot of people saying that they can't find green tea. I don't know if there's something going on. I haven't personally looked. Yeah, that's true too. Green tea is just the tea leaves picked earlier than black tea.
Yeah.
So that's why they're resorting to the black tea now.
Gin matcha. Yeah.
I don't know. They
black
keep
tea is
showing me
losing
fish.
some of the potency of green tea.
Yeah, they're just showing me fish like Captain D's, like the Captain D's, so I know it's fish. I don't understand it, but
Well,
I
I pulled up information on the liver stuff, and it said to use a homeopathic remedy called what the hell? Calc carb. And I did calc carb. The only one I found at first was a 10M, which is a really, really super high dose. And I felt kind of funny after I took that. But I finally found the 1 that. But it's yeah, we'll see. Yeah. And they keep canceling my appointments and scheduling me out another 6 weeks, and it's like, what is the delay on this? Why? Why is it hard to get in there, universe? You know? And then I don't.
I'm
Yesterday
hearing honey too.
I got mad because of somebody got told that they did not give enough tithing to their church, so they could not participate in the practitioner stuff. That pissed me off. Oh, he spends 20% of his time over there, and you can't count that. Oh, well, the other practitioners give more money than you. Is that not judgment? Is that not comparison? You know, that's just, it's a new pastor, and it's like, what the hell? I don't get mad, but boy, that sure triggered me yesterday. It's like, what the heck? How can you put dollars on spiritualism?
Well, like we said, or like I asked the preacher. So before you say that, money's a material thing, blah, 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 is that before or after you pass that offering plate?
Yeah.
You see where that's headed.
Yeah. Gin matcha. Roasted brown rice tea. Low caffeine Japanese tea. And Interesting. Ah, I have a commercial on the bubble technique. That's funny. Oh my goodness.
Out of curiosity, because see, doesn't want me to tell you. Out of curiosity, after the son-in-law left, did you sage yourself
No, I didn't.
and clear that?
No. But I've been saging
I
today.
would. I know. But I would direct it.
Toward him.
Mm-hmm. And any energy that might be pushed onto you.
Well, it was interesting because I taught him the bubble technique. Who does it belong to? He was shocked at who does it belong to. But when he got here, he was like this. And when he left, he wasn't shaking anymore.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I think you picked up on when he first got there.
yeah. But as soon as I told him he couldn't come over tomorrow, then he hasn't contacted me since. So, yeah.
Yeah, I keep. There's something.
I know. He wants to. But
No, I can feel
Mama.
something odd in your energy. It's
Yeah.
not yours. But I
Yeah.
can't see it because it's not like attached to you. It's just in the
Oh, no.
energy.
Yeah. Well, I've been burning sage today, so.
Yeah,
And in my
I
dishwasher
just,
yesterday. What the heck?
Hmm?
My dishwasher went out yesterday.
Oh, wow.
somebody tell me what is Mercury doing?
It's not going into retrograde for what, another 3 weeks? We might be in the shadow period.
That explains a lot.
Yeah. I see stuff happening when it goes back into retrograde.
Yeah,
August.
and then that's when I have to ask, what's Mercury up to? Because Mercury's
And
doing
that's during
something
Leo
funny.
season, right?
Yep.
So
Oh,
That things are going to happen.
we're a month out already, but it's usually 2 weeks before and 2 weeks after. So
oh. Yeah, but I kind of, I don't know how to explain it. I usually feel it just before. The universe says no, not getting to join. Google keeps blocking. You usually join from your phone. Why are you on us with a laptop? I ain't never heard you say laptop. Did you pack your phone?
universe says nope, not getting to join. Google keeps blocking. Wow.
Oh no, that's why I asked. Did you pack your phone? Asking for a friend of a friend.
Did you send it on Facebook? Teardrops? Yeah.
It'd probably be a good idea to get tea with some mint as well in it.
I can't do mint because I do homeopathy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you, Teardrops. Yeah, I can't do tea tree oil or
Okay.
yeah. Yep.
Doesn't turmeric flush toxins?
It is. Turmeric is good for liver.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
I'm
they
working.
just showed me turmeric.
Yeah.
Do you put honey in your tea?
No.
Okay.
been trying to avoid the sugar because if I don't want to contribute any more problems because it's spreading to the liver. They're taking so damn long on getting me in that it's like,
Are
what the
you?
heck?
Ooh. Is it Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Okay, I hear you. Shut up. Okay, my mother says 100% raw honey is way different than what you just go and buy and it just says honey. But if you buy the 100% raw honey, it won't contribute near as much. Okay. You happy?
Yeah.
She's happy now. Okay. Oh, leave it to the bee woman.
Well, but I've noticed that if I start getting really really sick now, I can take 2 ginger pills or eat a ginger chew, and because my stomach is starting to burn.
You can get a ginger honey chew now.
Yeah, I ordered a bunch of ginger chews, but I have the bottles of pills here too. I had to go out this morning, so I took 2 ginger pills, and they were kind of, I didn't eat anything with it, so my stomach was still kind of irritated by the ginger, but not like it was without, you know. So I know my triggers and stuff.
Yeah. But there's something toxins. Got to clear toxins, but there's a word that's not toxins.
I'm taking milk salt, supports the liver. Otherwise, because too much ammonia can cause death, but it can cause spaciness, sleepiness.
You
get a buildup of bile.
Irritability. Oh, mercury. Irritability.
Yeah.
I'll get it out. I'll sound it out. What's another word for toxins, but associated with like ammonia?
Poisons.
Yeah, thank you. Why? Green light. Clear poison.
I've been eating a lot of quinoa.
Okay, that's what you got to clear poison.
Yeah.
In the liver specifically.
Yeah, and that's milk thistle. Helps with that, but what's triggering it all is still goes back to digestive. Because the digestive can cause the liver problems and the kidney problems.
Yeah.
You know, it's all intertwined, so.
Cantaloupe. What is cantaloupe? What?
I ate some watermelon earlier.
No, no, but I just seen a cantaloupe and I went, and a honeydew. Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
I don't. What do they do?
So I'm just trying to be patient, just doing what I can to keep it going.
They hydrate. They'll keep the liver hydrated. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Watermelon, cantaloupe, and honeydew.
Yeah. And I've been adding minerals to my water. But I'm showing high iron. It's like, what the heck? Here I was.
What?
I was just anemic. Iron anemic. And now all of a sudden I'm high iron.
Is the high iron this? How do I ask this? Is it high iron or high iron in your blood? There is a huge difference.
Ferritin? Yeah, you can ask me. Oh, man. Yeah.
That's not normal.
I don't know what happened to my foot patches. They were in my bedroom next to my bed, and now they're gone. So I don't know where they are. Oh, maybe they're over here. Okay, let me look. But yeah, I need to use the foot patches again.
She's one to be asking.
And Alban, what question did you want to ask, hon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me because they were by my bed, but I think I may have them down here because I haven't gone
If they're
through.
not there, I've seen behind like a little dresser that's just beside your bed, like a nightstand or something.
Well, that's where they were.
No,
But
I've seen behind it.
it might be. Oh, Jack. There he is.
Is it working?
Oh, it's
Yes, sir.
working. It is meant to be.
Alrighty then.
How cool is that?
Now, what about that witchery of chat and speaking?
What of it? Oh, go to your comments.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yeah,
it's about time they upgraded.
You wizard, you. Wizardy Jack. Do you have a broom too?
No, I have a magic crystal.
Oh my god.
One thing about those patches, Teardrop, my feet burn all night. They get hot.
They're pulling a lot out then.
Yeah. Yeah.
How big's the crystal? I'm asking for a friend.
Got quiet all of a sudden.
I know, I was gonna say, what happened?
What was that question?
I asked him how big his crystal was that he wrote on. I'm asking for a friend.
Right.
I am. Teardrops wants to know. Yeah, I'm trying to get a yellow.
My first thing off my head, Alban, is you need to be patient. Okay.
You gotta find the right driver.
It's okay. Ask your healing team to help clear any obstacles toward getting him to school. See, I told you for a long time to get that teardrops, didn't I? I haven't tried the gummies though. Because I get the powder, I get it at Costco because it's cheaper at Costco. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad you guys are sleeping like a baby now.
She is. Hubby's not.
Well, she says they're both sleeping like a baby.
He's having contractions.
Oh.
I mean, he's fine. He can work through them and all. I mean, they're just baby ones.
So what do you think? Do you think that she's going to get the yellow cab for her son? Yeah. Here, but I have to look at price too.
I drive an hour and a half one way. And what? Well, I drive an hour and a half in the morning, an hour and a half in the evening.
Yeah.
I take my daughter to and from school, but I feel like there's something about finding the right one. It's got to be in alignment.
Is there anybody else in your area that they could carpool? Well, you're waiting for something to happen, but it's almost like you're distracted. Okay, you're waiting for something to happen, but you're not open to receiving it. Don't ask me what that is, but there's
a wall up.
follow your intuition and knowing. Okay, I think you need to let your guard down. I think maybe you have a tendency to be overprotective for yourself, and that may be the wall. Okay, you worry about somebody else coming in and taking charge. Does that make sense? But you're overthinking it. Okay, I just think you're overthinking it, making mountains out of molehills, creating obstacles. Okay.
Oh, you don't want to. I agree with what Kirsty said, but there's something about you don't want him to feel the hurt you felt, but you can't. How do I word this? You can't stop all of that from happening. Granted, we want to as parents, yes.
And
But some things are to teaching.
Honey, you're a mama bear, okay?
Yeah.
You hover, you overprotect sometimes, and I can understand why, honey, because our kids are so precious to us. But this is causing some blockages, okay? You have all this love here for him, blockages because you're stuck in your head and you're dealing with some fears, okay?
Yeah. But remember, everything that you've been through has taught you something. He has to learn discernment and awareness too.
Yeah. The last card is the Chariot. It's like, okay, there is forward movement. You do not have to control everything, though, okay? There needs to be something that needs to come into balance. You're able and surrender some aspects of yourself in order to get this done, hon. Does that make sense? Because you're just a mama bear. Yeah.
I see it coming in. I think there's got to be ebb and flow.
There's something that you need to let go of, though.
Ask him what he's comfortable with.
Yeah.
For some reason, there's some. Is he involved in this decision? I don't know why. I don't know why they asked me that, but
yeah. So stop. Yeah, I'm very stressed in trying to fix this issue, but it's not happening. They charge a lot of money, $219 a day. Is there any way to for school or move closer to the school?
$219 a day for what? Cabs?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
It'd be a personal cab. Hello.
Lyft, Uber, the cabs here in town. It's $7, $10 to get from one side to the other.
Yeah, but it would be a personal one that would have to be at a certain place at a certain time.
Believe me, Lyft and Uber drivers love that because that is secured income.
Yeah. And it's
true.
It's an hour.
I wouldn't be talking to the taxi companies. I'd be talking to somebody that does Uber or Lyft and talk to them about getting a schedule. They won't do a contract per se. But
I was going to say in a weekly contract.
No, they won't do contracts.
Well, not like a weekly time.
Yeah, they'll do appointments. You can set it up, and they'll do it that way very easily. But they're not going to do a contract.
But are you
by appointment? And you Uber drivers or Lyft drivers, yeah, that's.
And those you can do background checks on.
Yeah.
All then, are you even in the States? Yeah, because Star drives 3 hours a day.
Yep.
Three every 3 days. Yeah.
3 every day, 3 days 1 week, 4 days the next.
Well,
Yeah, we understand he's special needs and he doesn't talk, but are you in the
But
state?
I feel like you would know. If you talked to him about it, he would understand. I don't know how to explain it. As his mom, you would know.
So I would ask for the universe to clear any obstacles for back and forth to school.
Mm-hmm.
For one thing, yeah.
you say special needs. Is there any special needs programs with the area that you're living in? Sometimes state will have that, so
A
you might
bus.
check
But
into.
she's not answering my question. Last time I knew, she wasn't even living in the States.
Okay.
I don't think she is. I don't think so.
Yeah.
But they still have Lyft and Ubers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you can still background check them anywhere.
Oh, so you live in Northern California.
Oh.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
are in the States, yeah.
Have you checked
Okay.
California?
And there's no disability programs that can help?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Jack, makes sense. My niece regularly uses Uber in delivering special needs students she mentors. The thing is, it's an hour each direction, though, Jack.
Yeah, but it's got to be way cheaper.
Yeah.
Because with them, you could probably set up, not necessarily contract, but a certain amount each week. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's got to be some kind of assistance. Albany, Merced County has all kinds of resources. Check with your county.
I know my daughter, when she was, my daughter has autism, and when she was going to Fraser, at a company that would pick her up and take her to it and drop her back off at home.
Yeah. Well, there's got to be some kind of programs, Albany. There's got to be. Call 211 and see if they can start you on a few things. Yeah, Merced is 2 hours north of Fresno, 23 hours south of Sacramento.
Jack is over here doing all kinds of.
Yeah, 2 to 3 hours south of Sacramento. Yeah. I think you're just asking the right questions with the right people at this point, Alvan.
I don't think I would go with the tech. I would go with more like, yeah, they have stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're cutting in and out.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Or find out how far, like, their bus will come. See if it'll meet you, like, halfway or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
$12.21. I don't know. They mean something to someone. Besides me.
We still kicking? Yep, we're still kicking. Special needs here ride the bus for within the county. Yeah. 13. Okay.
Let's see if that's better.
Yes, it is. 11:22 or 12:22?
He's an hour behind us.
I think
Oh,
we lost.
behind me. I said us.
Jana, I think we lost you again.
Did ya?
There you are.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, I feel like we're the commercial. Can you hear me now? How about now?
Can you hear me? Hear
Can
me?
you?
You're breaking up, but yeah, kind of is.
I would do some investigating though, because I feel like you're just, I don't know. There's just
There's something blocking.
maybe
It's a
part of that is
fear.
it's a fear, but I feel there's a frustration in there too. You know. Regional cell along. So I asked the universe, what's the holdup? That's what the last card was, the Knight of Cups, and there's a holdup. You know, that was you need.
Be very persistent. You have to be like a bug up your butt.
Yeah.
Don't take no for an answer. Basically,
Be that
Make sure.
pesky fly.
you have
Yeah.
to be a pest. Yep. You
Yeah.
have to be a pest until you get your answer. You have to. Otherwise, yep.
Adult protective services, they supersede the RC in some areas. Yeah. Jack knows a lot about this stuff.
I know, I was going to say, why is Jack typing and not talking? Radio voice, look.
So that Alban can read it and make a note
Oh,
and
I got you.
not try to pay attention to 4 different conversations at the same time.
Yes.
I multitask, I do it all. And I do it while inside of people.
All right, on.
I'm still very upset that I don't know his name. I'm going to have to ask her now, because that's going to bother me.
Jack, how were you feeling after last week?
Welcome back, Judy.
It's been weird. It's like there was a lot of clearing that went on, but there's still this source of anger that is just permeating this area that I just cannot seem to shut up.
Good night, everyone.
I have
Good night,
all
Jenna.
these barriers and boundaries, and literally I have to consciously focus on keeping that energy out of my aura. And it is...
Is it the node change?
No, this is the location.
Hold up. Let me, may I?
By all means.
I just want to see how much your white light went in. Can you tell?
No, I can't. I'm envious of you and Casey. You can see things a lot clearer than I can.
But you do things that I can't too. So yeah. So Jack, you're a welder, right?
What?
You're a welder?
Oh, that's one of the things I do, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any copper welding rods?
No, I don't have any equipment but my helmet.
Okay. Because if you could get some copper welding rods, I can give you what size and everything. I feel like if you cut them down, because it's 21 inches and 10 3/4 inches. You put the 21 inches in the 4 corners of your room, and you put the 10 3/4 in between those. I think it may deflect some of that energy. It keeps, it helps with ley lines. It helps with people's energy. It helps concrete and protect copper.
What were those measurements again?
21 inches and 10 3/4.
21.
20 which, let me, I got the copper box back here. Hold on.
Because I've got copper.
Yeah, hold on.
Amazing what junk I have.
Well, when you're ready, let me know because I'm gonna push your light back. Well, I'm gonna push my light out and push yours back out.
All right, well,
But you
Okay,
gotta
so-
you gotta remember to push it out daily.
This is a size 330 seconds. It's an RG45 copper rod. And actually it's 21.5 inches by 10 3/4.
okay. Hey, Jojo, I thought you said send you a steampunk link.
I was like, what is he talking? Shoot me a StreamYard. Oh. I thought he was just talking. Never mind.
So
21 and a half.
21.5 and 10 3/4.
And that's 3 3/30 seconds of a rod?
Yeah.
All right.
But I think any copper around the house.
Copper
make a
wire
huge-
will do the same thing.
I'm gonna say I think any copper around the house will make a huge difference.
I'll just isolate my little corner and
Yeah.
everybody else.
I think that may help a lot. This is how we block ley lines too. You know, you put it on the four corners of the property and then the shorter ones in between. You know, my house had a vortex open. As soon as we closed off those ley lines, all of a sudden I had a child. I can't say if it was a boy or girl because they had short bobbed hair in my bedroom. And I called my friend. I said, Janet, I have, ever since we put this ghost appearing and stuff, and she goes, it's funny. She goes, have you checked for vortex? And I said, no. I said, it's interesting though, because when Valerie came and checked on where to the copper rod, she just kept straight, right? But when I would walk across the room and ask where to put the copper rods, I would hit a spot where it would just go nuts, dousing it out, right? I was picking up where the vortex was, but Valerie wasn't.
You give JoJo the bubble.
Not for me. Put it up. She did both of me.
Oh, God, that's funny.
It's on above your last comment and under your last comment. So make sure when you put those up that you clear the space also.
You're
I'm
posting the bubble
Guys,
And all we need is Don Ho in the background singing Tiny Bubbles.
Tiny bubble.
sorry, Joe.
Okay, Jeff,
Yeah.
are you ready?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
it's now or never.
Okay, get ready for the tingly.
Jojo. It's StreamYard.
Allow it, Jack. Release the jaw. You got lockjaw going on. There we go. How far am
About a foot out.
I? Okay. Would I like to go 4 foot, please?
What up,
Gotcha.
kids?
Hey, JoJo.
Gandalf. What happened?
Oh, that's. Somebody's getting some nuggies. I think it's a nice way of saying you're number one. What are we up for, kids? What are we doing?
I'm pushing the energy.
She's working on Jack. You got bitten by an American bulldog this week. Are you okay, Judy? And how's Gypsy doing?
How far now? It got hot.
Teardrops wants to know, how are you, JoJo?
I'm good. I've been working away and painting, drawing, building. I've been in front of a computer a little too long. So what do I do for fun?
You sit in front of a computer, of course.
Yeah,
That's the only way to release the stress from being in front of a computer all day.
And well, I mean, it's almost midnight here. I'm tired. I really don't want to go anywhere. So
How far am I?
wide awake.
About 18 inches.
What the heck? It got hot.
I mean, I just got here.
It ain't you.
Are you never answered though, Judy? Are you okay? I know Gypsy went wild, honey, but are you okay? Yeah, you did see it. They didn't break the skin or anything, hon? My one of my grandsons had a American bulldog. It was quite the love, but he had a lot of health problems. Okay, good. So what you working on now, JoJo, and your projects?
How do I get out of this? What did you ask me? I'm sorry.
What kind of projects you working on now?
Well, I'm working on a couple of cartoon maps of cities. I'm still working on tarot decks, of course. Working on graphics for Mojo Tarot. And I just anything and everything. Still cleaning the house. Still feeding a cat that's 4 pounds lighter than Iowa. There's all kinds of fun stuff. The tarot decks are coming along well. I mean, I've had a little bit of extra time to work on that here lately, but those are that is a lot of work. That is a massive undertaking for one person.
Yeah. Well, just be patient with yourself.
No, I'm a Gemini. No.
But I'm sure that's a lesson you're supposed to learn, hon.
It is, and don't get me wrong. I've been tested in 60 different ways in the past couple of weeks. I get the feeling that I'm not only supposed to learn patience, I'm supposed to learn to master my emotions and not get to the point where I'm doing any more sheetrock work or, you know, going off saying, you know, King of Swords in reverse type things. Yeah.
I've been wondering why in the universe, why did this have to happen? There was no reason for this to happen.
Well, that's
Okay.
just it, though. It's come out. You know, I've seen this in a couple of reads. I've heard it from people, and well, in various Gemini reads and Virgo reads and whatever. But the ones that I've watched and the energies that I see, it seems that right now, before the new moon, what's been happening is I'm being tested, and that's the only explanation I've got for it. But it's,
We all are, honey.
yeah, it's a matter of patience and a matter of not losing my cool, you know, having patience and having a mastery of things, being nice and calm, and, you know, not talking about anybody's mama, not hitting anything, not going off with that infamous Gemini Scott Irish temper that has taught me a lot about sheetrock repair over the years.
Jack, push your energy
I
up.
got it.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Pretty
so
much, Jojo, you've been going through the same thing I've been going through in different ways.
yeah, we're all going through something.
Patience is a virtue. I've been trying to tell Jojo forever.
Oh, you don't understand. I had some clown threaten to shoot me the other night.
A clown?
Oh, again?
No, this was. Yeah.
I
Please,
got
God,
again.
you know, there was a whole service of things,
Yeah,
and it's like, damn.
That's not good. There are definitely a lot of situations that can trigger you and make you mad, make you upset, and you know,
that was one that triggered me, all right.
yeah, I bet. But they, you know, after everything I've been through for the past couple of years, and as many times as I've been broken,
And him chasing trash truck.
yeah.
Well, look, like I got mad yesterday. I don't get mad, you know, but yesterday and today were very emotionally triggering things joyfully, you know, and then, like I said earlier, they freaking registered my Alexa that was working perfectly fine and then couldn't get it re-registered, and it's like end up or having another one and stuff, and it's just like little things like that that are needing, trying to dig to.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I found is it's just been for the past like 3 weeks. It's just been, I'd say even more than that since my birthday in the beginning of June. It seems like it's just been one thing after another, you know, and I don't know. You get angry about things, you can get upset about things, but where I'm at, you know, I'm here with the cat. I'm fine, so I'm not. I just don't worry about it. I mean, yeah, there's stuff that can make me mad, but what good does it do?
Exactly. And it's like, why did I get angry over this? I don't know. It was just unfair. And being a Libra, I got to have that fairness in it.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I don't get mad. You know, I try to look at the situation from a different point of view and stuff. And
well, that's just it. Normally, I see the situation from another point of view too. As a Gemini, that's one of my skills, and seeing it from the other point of view absolutely infuriates me. I want to hold them under the water until the bubbles stop. Come on. you know. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a good boy.
Me too. Me
Hmm.
me too.
Uh,
Too. And
I mean,
tell 'em,
it's not. Well, I'm trying to quit smoking.
Oh my god.
I'm
oh,
not
that
trying real hard. And yes, the reason I smoke inside is because it's my house.
have you
But-
tried Kuzu?
Welcome to my house, baby. Take control now.
Kuzu is good for quitting smoking and alcohol.
Well, I mean, I might have a beer or a glass of wine or something every now and then, but right now, I haven't had any alcohol since New Year's Eve. I did have a drink on New Year's Eve, but I mean, you know, I'll get there. It's just a matter of time. It's not good for me, but it's a vice that does keep me calm. But I think in all of this, though, yeah, you're right. I believe that a lot of people are being tested by things, and patience, temperament, emotions, what triggers you, all that stuff. I mean, that's part of our path anyway, is to master our emotions to the point where you don't react, you respond. And or just walk away.
You make me respond. Like, what the heck?
Yeah. So that's been happening for the past, like I said, 6 weeks or so. And I'm just, I don't know.
Jack,
Yeah.
Some of the
Jack,
things
don't
that
hurt yourself.
Some of the things that popped up to make me mad, then I'm just like, okay. Because I'm sitting here in the house by myself. What good does it do to get mad? I mean, it doesn't. If I get mad and throw something, well, that's just something else I've got to clean up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as long as there's no little kids in the background crying, we're good. Because when kids are crying and you're the only one in the house,
Yeah.
there's something wrong.
Speaking of
Chucky
kids,
is
it sounds
loose.
like you just pushed the baby out while you're pushing your energy out to mix with mine.
What?
It sounded like your energy when you were pushing it out, like you're pushing out a kid.
No, it was when he was saying about being alone in the house. First thing I thought of was I heard somebody say, "Yeah, I was sitting there and I started hearing a baby cry." I'm like, "Well, that's
That was your energy.
oh, yeah, you don't want to hear a baby cry when you're the only one in the house."
Yeah.
No, you don't. I will say this: there are several sounds in the world that can sound like that. I mean, I don't.
There's a cat here in the neighborhood that sounds like a baby crying, and it literally had me going around checking trash cans one night until I realized it was a cat.
Yeah.
Was it a cat or was it a fox?
No, it was a cat. Just weird ass cat.
Yeah, because there's some foxes out here that sound like a baby crying.
We can. I know the worst cat sound I've ever heard is a bobcat. We've got here in the area, in the wooded areas, more rural places, which we have a lot of. There's bobcats and cougars and panthers that end up wandering up from, the southern areas, especially when it's warmer. But a bobcat, oh my God, that sound, that just blood curdling hiss.
Yeah.
Because they don't normally come across humans, and they're, they're as mankind encroaches a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more into the wooded areas, you're taking over natural habitat, and so now these animals are just like, okay, well, where do we go? And you can't really displace them. Nobody here wants to hurt any of the animals. I mean, they're beautiful creatures, but
Well, my son lives in Centennial, which is a very hot area in Denver, and they just have raccoons and foxes all over the place, you know.
yeah,
We have foxes and raccoons here, but we have the deer that are over next door, and you hear the raccoons come through at night. They go wah wah wah,
yeah.
wake everybody up, you know. It's
As
just
I understand it, possums can actually hiss. Possums and armadillos can hiss fairly loud as well. But I mean, up until a couple of years ago, I thought possums were born dead on the side of the road.
yeah. So
But
Star, it's like you're a couple feet out.
Yeah, I'm 4 feet out. He's touched mine. Our energies have been mingling for a minute, but it's hot. So I'm gonna pull back a little bit and see if his stays.
Yeah, and this little foxes out here are bold. There's some old cars over here in the lot next door. The deer come and hang out under the trees, especially during the winter. But there's a couple old 50s trucks out here, and the fox keeps climbing up on the back on the roof of one of them and looking around. The vet's office is right over here, and the vet says, "Yeah, there's one of those little foxes is really bold."
yeah,
So, yeah, and they keep trying to go for the neighbor's cats. And they say foxes don't go for cats, but they're just trying to go for the cats.
that's not true at all. A fox will go for anything it can eat and kill.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to try to take the easiest way possible, but
Did his
still.
Well, yeah, because there's dog parks, Judy, in Denver, where people have to really watch their dogs because there's foxes and coyotes coming out for the animals in the parks. You know.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You know, being in the house as much as I am, I don't have to worry about it too much.
Well, I got Tinky to worry about. She can't hear that good, so I have to walk out with her every night, early in the morning.
did his stay?
I've just got a
Yeah,
I've just got a small tractor upstairs
Okay.
to scoop all the poop out of Gumbo's litter box.
Have you seen those automatically ones that turn and clean them for you?
I have, and that's. I mean, you still got to take it out. I don't mind it. I've got one of those really big cat scoops because I've got a really big kitty litter box, 2 of them in fact. So it
And a
doesn't
really
bother me.
big coyote.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it that much, but
You might as well
That
walk
is-
it.
that's good. That's good progress on mankind's part. Now what we need is we really need we really need to stop trying to put people into space and come up with laundry that will do itself.
I've been saying that I need a washer that puts it from the washer to the dryer, and then the dryer that folds it.
Exactly.
I don't mind putting it away. I don't mind putting it away. I hate folding.
I got one complaint. There are 3 of us here that I know pretty much grew up watching the Jetsons.
Exactly.
I want to know
I want to know where my
is
flying car is.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Where
No.
is Rosie?
Rosie? Yeah,
Where is my flying car? Damn it!
I don't care about no flying car. Where's Rosie?
I can get to you faster.
Dishes, laundry, house, all clean.
Yeah.
You know, I had a dream when I was little that
So-
when I was older, no, like about now, like the age I am now, I was in a flying car. and it stuck with me for this long. That dream. I think I might have been 2.5, 3 years old,
Hey,
and it
Star.
stuck with me.
10 or 2, yeah.
Star.
What?
Thelma and Louise were in a flying car.
That's not the same kind of car. I mean, I was in the sky.
When you're a mile up in the air, you're in the sky.
That's not what I mean either. I
She
mean
wants to
it
be
is a
up
kaboom
in
at
the
the end.
sky and safe. You know, the thing is, we keep pushing. And
Where did we fail?
I've said this so many times here, just recently. We keep trying to put mankind into space, and it's not worth it. For all the money, for all the, you know, just billions, if not trillions of dollars that we
Out here, you know.
Yeah, we spend on putting people in space. I mean, send up your satellites, send up your little robots, send up whatever. Do your science experiments, explore, get, you know, communications down, all that with satellites and whatnot. That's fine. But stop trying to put people up there. For one, you're just endangering people's lives. Two, you're spending way too much money on it. And we've got all of these engineers, instead of solving problems that are right here, we're worried about sticking people up into space. And there's so many stars, so many galaxies out there, so many inhabitable planets, that when mankind actually grows up, the universe, somebody in the intergalactic community will come down and they'll give us our little ID and they'll be like, okay, Earthlings, you grew up, you stopped acting like whiny babies. Here's your international ID. Now you can get into the dance club. Come on. And they'll give us a way to go travel around safely. But until then, until mankind does grow up, until that vibration raises, this is not going to happen. And in the meantime, I've still got to actually take my laundry out of the washing machine, put it into the dryer, take it out of the dryer, lay it down flat, fold everything, and then go and hang it up, put it in drawers, put it in the closet. Why am I wasting my time with all this?
I only do
So
one.
you don't stink.
I do one load of clothes a week, and then every other weekend I do all my bedding.
Yeah.
The bedding's the hardest.
I don't know. It's just dumb little tasks like that that seem like we just have not advanced. But bringing it back full circle, the kitty litter box that scoops itself. See, now that is okay. That's a step in the right direction. Do more of that.
Oh wait, hold up, y'all. We have vacuums that vacuum.
Yeah,
By themselves.
There you
Hello?
go. That's a step in the right direction.
Facing a lot of stuff right now.
I know.
Well, still, there's a
Who
lot
has
of
a throat issue though? I don't know if it's Jack or JoJo.
Or Judy.
Yeah. The coughing? Yeah, that's me. That's why the music.
No, it's not necessarily the coughing. It's the throat chakra.
Not speaking. Not saying something you need to say.
It's definitely not Star. Her throat chakra is fine.
Oh, it's great. It's amazing.
I
Except
concur.
for earlier, when someone was choking the out of me.
Yeah, we were working on somebody earlier, and we both felt it like grab our throat.
Like, it was pretty intense. Like, I felt my dragon. Like, do you want me to come in?
Gosh, you're releasing a lot.
But that's not it, Jack. I tasted that, but that's not it.
Well, I hope it didn't make Miss Susie mad earlier with the little Nigel kid. But I mean,
Look, if it was I was hoping that you would tell him what I was thinking. I was thinking, Jojo, read my mind. Jojo, read my mind. Jojo, read my mind. Your name is attracting it.
Well, you know that. Yeah, that's one of
What
those
you
cases.
think and
Unfortunately,
speak, you manifest.
yeah, the kid comes in with a name like that. That's
You're asking
he's
for
an
him to come
obvious
visit you.
troll. Yeah, either he's an obvious troll or he's just a complete idiot. And you know, you should know by walking into or coming, clicking into a spiritual chat that name is going to be a little. Oh, well, it's you put that thing up about it being a nickname. No, it's not a nickname.
No, and if you're coming
exactly
in saying that you're scared,
yeah, you're scared because he's seeing the devil. Well, here's an idea: take it out of your name.
Devil worshiper. Hello.
But that kind of, I mean, trolls are just spineless cowards anyway. There's a lot of people these days that are quite happy to hide behind a keyboard and a screen and provoke other people. I happen to remember back in the early 80s and the late 80s, you wanted to provoke somebody, you had to get in their face to do it.
Oh, yeah. Good old days.
Yeah.
No cameras either to get caught.
Yeah. So, but that kind of stuff is just, it's cowardly and it's shallow and
but we also got to remember there's kids right now about that age that are awakening. Sadly to say, we got to remember that.
That's great, but if that kid was awakening, he wouldn't have that as a screen name, and then walk straight into a spiritual chat. I mean, at some point in time, you've got to expect a certain amount of either mental illness or common sense.
Yeah. Well, I think common sense was gone at that point because he was seeing it. He assumed he was worshiping it, and because he didn't know how to get rid of it. But I didn't have time to explain that.
Judy, are you okay or not?
Do you want me to scan you?
Because you tell us you're okay, and then yeah, you did. Don't be afraid to tell us.
I have no issue.
Judy,
you fell on your left side? You fell on your left side. I got a sharp pain. I didn't even scan you.
Did the dog go after you first, or did the dog go after Gypsy first? Yeah, we asked if you were okay, hon. The story started to come out. I did fall on my ribs on the dog trail. Girl, are you okay or not?
Then I asked if you wanted me to scan you, and then the moment I asked that, I got a sharp pain on my left side where my ribs are. Feels like a bruise, a deep bruise. I don't feel anything broken.
That's hurting badly, left to correct.
Well, I hope you get better, Miss Judy. I will keep you in my prayers. We'll do it. I will do it.
I don't see anything broken. It's a deep bruise.
I'm sending some arnica.
I was gonna say that and ice.
Well, I got done with my stuff. I just thought I would jump back in and say hello to everyone, see what was happening. Y'all are busy healing and doing your thing, so I'm gonna take myself and my gimpy shoulder, and I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
It doesn't look that gimpy.
How's your gimpy shoulder doing?
It's getting there. you know, I've got a pretty good range of motion with it. I can still cause trouble.
Do you need a massage from the inside out?
Well,
You can do that all you want, but you like it.
But I feel like I feel like your energy is down tonight, JoJo.
well, it is. I mean, I'm tired. It's been, like I said, it's been a rough couple of weeks between the full moon and the portal and everything else. And like I said, I feel like I've been getting tested a lot. There have been a lot of things here in the past couple of weeks that have really started to trigger me or test my nerve. And
I tried to warn you.
Well-
Patience is a virtue. For how long?
well, you've been saying that forever. I mean, people have been saying
Well, I
that
don't
since long
say it.
before I
Just
was born.
no, I
Yeah.
I don't say stuff just for the hell of it. Ask.
Right. People have been people that were saying it in 1924.
But I don't say it to
were-
people for no random reason.
Well, still, it's you get tested and tested and tested and pushed and pushed and pushed, and at some point in time, you're just like, you know what? Just keep pushing. I don't care anymore, and I just don't.
I try to be, like a duck with the water running off the back, but the last couple of weeks is kind of pushing that even.
Well, it's one thing to test, for the universe to test a duck and see how well the water rolls off its feathers, off its back. It's another thing when they dump Niagara Falls on the duck. It's like, okay, just at a certain point, it just becomes laughable, and it's like, all right, I am through.
JoJo has a twin.
Yeah,
Huh?
Judy, that she's been walking her dog with somebody that looks just like JoJo.
JoJo, do you have something you need to tell us? Because the world can't handle two JoJos.
Yeah, I can.
Cannot.
Maybe there's a reason his name is Joe.
No,
Gemini!
Yeah,
I thought it
Gemini,
was-
There's two of me.
I thought it was for his internal other side.
And you tell your friend Miss Judy that you tell your friend congratulations. That has got to be a good looking dude.
I'll massage you later, JoJo. It'll help. It's been helping, has it not?
I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
I sneak in when you're sleeping. You're less resistant.
yeah, probably so. But yeah, I mean, I've just been here at the house working, doing my thing, and trying not to, as things pop up, I just deal with it and move on. Just okay, whatever.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do at this point.
Well, I figure, they say what you resist persists. And I know with the law of manifestations, the laws of the universe that are out there, it seems like the more upset you get, the more crap you get.
Yeah.
And at this point, I'm just over it. Just say what you want, do what you want. I don't care anymore.
I just keep asking, this happen? Why did this happen?
Yeah, but it
Take
I
a
just
spiritual
don't feel
bath,
like there's-
JoJo.
Yeah.
There's just no
You
point in
need
settling with it
to.
anymore.
You need to take a spiritual bath.
A spiritual bus?
Bath. You need to get in our tub with a spiritual bath.
My tub.
Okay, see, now you're getting there. Yes,
My tub. Okay.
Spiritual bath.
Yeah, I've got Epsom salts and I've got moon water. I've got, yeah.
Got his
I've got everything
attention.
I need. I'll take one over the weekend. I'll
You've been
It's,
neglecting yourself.
no. I mean,
have all little tiny bugs coming in.
Oh no. Oh no. Now he's a tiny bug?
Yeah, they're smaller than gnats.
Yeah, Jojo, why are you speechless? You been neglecting the Jojo?
I'm clean.
That's not what I mean.
I smell fantastic.
Have you been spiritually neglecting yourself?
I meditate twice every day. Say prayers
That's not
twice
a
every
spiritual
day.
bath. Spiritual
I mean,
hygiene.
I use moon water every time I take a shower as well, not just a bath. And again, I meditate twice
Yeah,
every day.
You can also visualize a rain shower and clearing your aura too.
Yeah, there's something about the bath. You need to sit in it for a little bit, and it refreshes you. I don't know how else to explain it.
Well,
your energy.
I got a question for you, Jojo.
Yeah.
What have you studied on like Egyptian stuff?
Well, there's all kinds of stuff from Egyptian lore. I mean, their gods were, you know, in the 3D. They were down apparently right up in your face. They definitely believed in reincarnation into not only human form but into different animal forms.
Yep.
You know, they were. I would say that the Egyptians were much more spiritual in nature than modern day Christians are.
It's interesting because while you were talking, one of the things that just kept coming to my mind was drawing on pyramidal energy.
But it's true. There are a lot of different crystals that are shaped. That is one of the, you know, that shape of the four-sided pyramid does create, supposedly holds a great amount of strength and power. It is a, you know, it's there are a lot of crystals made that way. There are a lot of structures that are made that way.
One of the things about the Giza pyramid that sets it apart is it actually has 8 sides, which gives it 9 points of intersection.
Well, you know, there are so many different pyramids around the world with different cultures that were built in different ways, but a lot of them were the same. And you know, ancient Egypt had no shortage of them. But that culture was, again, for what they believed, or at least for what little I know of it, they again were a lot more spiritual, or on the spiritual side of things, than even modern churches are. I know, you know, there's modern churches right now that would get on to us for, you know, pulling out tarot cards or whatever. But I mean, I wear a cross. I wear an ankh. The ankh is the symbol. That's the Egyptian symbol for the you know, combination of divine masculine and divine feminine. That's exactly what that symbol means.
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand why I was getting so much energy from you on that.
Yeah, it's they were the first ones to really put any kind of scientific thought into the third eye and whatnot. And I mean, there's other Eastern religions that go back a good ways too that touched on it, but they're the ones that, well, that's where the Eye of Ra and the Eye of Horus comes up. The Eye of Horus, when you look at that symbol, I mean, it's almost the perfect overlay of the the midbrain section, the center of the brain where the thalamus and the pineal gland are.
That it is.
And yes, you're right, Miss Judy. I should smile more. I just need some more reasons to smile. I'm working on that part. That's right. But yeah, there were a lot of things about ancient Egyptian culture that, really fascinated me. I wish I could go there. But I guarantee you some of that stuff is much older than what
It is.
archaeologists believe.
Of course it is. I have a book that talks about two of the tribes of Israel disappeared from. If they follow the water currents from where they were last known to be, they would have ended up in Central America and South America. And they're the ones that carried the knowledge on how to build the pyramids and everything.
Right. And the oldest known pyramid scientifically is in Mexico. I forget the name of it. It's down towards the southern section of Mexico, closer towards Central America and South America. But it is huge. It's not only the oldest, it's the largest. And it was so massive that vegetation ended up taking over, and for a long time they didn't even know what it was.
Yeah. They're finding a lot of old lost cities now with satellites because they're under all the growth from the forests and stuff now.
Yeah. It's amazing that those pyramids were built the same way, because they weren't built in that triangular four-sided. They were four-sided, but they had big steps, big plateaus built layer by layer by layer as they went up. They weren't smooth the way the actual pyramids of Giza were.
Well, I know there's so many mysteries out there. It's like I've been taking the class of the indigenous cultures in Canada, and they were talking about how way back over 1,000 years ago, how the Vikings had came and they fought with the Vikings. They eventually left, but the Vikings came, brought a lot of stuff from South America, Peru and stuff, when they came and tried to settle or stay or visit whatever in Canada. But they were so violent that Native Americans chased them off. And they've been telling stories about that. And now scientists are saying, oh yeah, it's like 1,000 years ago.
Well, I mean, mankind has had technology, and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of brute labor and force with it as well, but there's so many different massive megalithic temples around that there's no way for modern science to explain. We would have trouble making these megalithic structures today.
Well, look, they found a city. Okay, they found some houses 15,000 years old that have plumbing and electricity in them.
Göbekli Tepe it's a site of different chambers and stuff. It's in, I think it'd be modern day Iraq. It's basically Samaria, and they found the first known megalithic structures, the oldest known megalithic structures there that had the constellations. They had the zodiac carved right into them. Like stones that weigh anywhere from 30 to 40 tons. And yet they're scientifically dated to be right at the end of the last ice age. You're talking about before mankind domesticated horses or had agriculture of any kind, or they hadn't even invented the wheel. Yet somehow they're making, 30-ton stones and carving exact depictions of the constellations in them. So
Yeah.
there's a lot that mankind has lost over the years, and I get that kind of knowledge. Somewhere along the line, somebody figured out that was the key to power, and that key needed to be hidden. And so it's been put away and kept from people, and mankind is.
People have stories about how we keep resetting. Keep resetting. We're in the fifth world right now. The last people were the ant people. They have sacred places in the Grand Canyon where the ant people came from underground to start to populate the earth again. So how many times we destroyed ourselves,
Well, and there's another theory that you remember what I was saying earlier about instead of us trying to stick humans into space, that we should, concentrate on problems here and try to elevate mankind and try to solve our own problems.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people out there that believe that when certain civilizations advance to a certain point, that if they're not safe where they are, that, okay, whatever interdimensional beings or aliens or gods or whoever, somebody comes down out of the sky and just picks them up and takes them away. But that would have to be a culture that was extremely advanced. But when you look at all of the different cultures on Earth that have just genuinely, like I think it's either the Aztecs or the Incas. They just disappeared. Hundreds of thousands of people just gone. Where'd they go?
They said bye-bye.
Yeah, so
some of them disappeared because the Spanish brought the diseases. They wiped out 90% of the population.
Yeah. But even if they were, if that civilization were slaughtered by an incoming predatorial, aggressor, or an army or whatever, there would be evidence of that. There would be a lot of evidence of that.
But we wouldn't necessarily know what that evidence would be.
Well, it'd be in the form of mass graves, for one.
There's some books. I was just reading about this. There's a book out there called 14 Chronicles or something. It's where people believe that the best way to destroy the cultures was to learn about it. So they wrote down everything they had learned about it. In Italy, of course. And, it's a book out there. The books are really expensive looking at them, but it's like,
well,
talks about, what they did. They came in, they told their story in Spanish, and they used a lot of pictures and stuff in this Chronicles, telling the stories of how they were treated and stuff by the Spanish, and how they were destroyed and telling them what
Jojo, wouldn't that depend on if they buried everyone?
If they what?
If they actually buried everyone or not?
Well, they would, but again, there would be evidence of a mass. If you're taking out hundreds of thousands of people, there's going to be evidence of it.
It's probably underneath your house.
Florentine Codex, it's called. The books are called the Florentine Codex. They have the history of everything he wrote on how to destroy the the culture, and they wrote everything in there explaining everything that had happened and stuff. It's a series of books, right? It was like 10,000 pages of stuff written up. It's called
All based on how to destroy a civilization.
Yeah, but they went in and told Spanish language and with the paintings and pictures and stuff that they did. So they told their truth in there at the same time while he was writing down how to go in and try and right to a wrong cat.
Well, again, for those civilizations to just completely disappear is either they got
Well, you
up
of
and
all
left
people know
and
that we
went
were
some.
flooded once.
Well, we were, but at the time that they disappeared, we weren't flooding.
Well, I'm using my brain here. I'm thinking of where they could be. Maybe the ocean. You know what I mean?
So what I was told out of the Akashic records by a friend that I had years and years. I got up that morning. I was crying. I was listening to some Incan music with the Peruvian pipes and the Native American flute. And crying. Now, why did people all of a sudden start crying? So the man up in the house, and she started telling stories we're going into the Akashic records and stuff. So my friend had to leave, so I had to take her to her car, and I thought, hey, I want to go back, and I heard, well, go back to the pride. I didn't want to do that. I'm trying to tell the story. But then, the story I was crying. So what happened was after Atlantis sunk, all these people ended up in the more first area, the waters. Okay? So this was like the third generation, and they had and stuff that was keeping eyes out and they were the campus and watch from the campus because it was more to watch for the invaders, right? So they had the watchers on the canyons. The people lived peacefully. One of the gals was an autistic child, and those people were considered touched, right? They were special people from the gods, so they let her run around all over. One of her brothers was one of the watchers on the canyon, and one of the other gals said fiance. My fiance was one of the watchers on the canyon, and I never hear ball. So one night they looked out and they saw fire on the outlying villages spot out. Well, we'll just see what's happening. So by the next morning, these invaders had gotten so much closer. These invaders were dark skinned, light on horses. The originally the horses were originally brought by those dark skinned light. And what they were doing, these people had never seen horses, so they couldn't understand why they were coming in and closing in on them so fast. By the time they realized it, they started sending out one warrior with 5 different women in each different direction across the country, right? This is how it was. And so I had drafted with one of the things, but I decided to stay back and fight. So get out, it was an option to stay and fight or walk out the cliff into the springtime. Uh, but it turned out that the food that I ended up going out was I've always had feelings was jealous of my status. I was like the
We got to get you a better mic, Miss Casey.
I know. I was
heard-
gonna say,
I
what
heard
is
most
the
of what you
deal?
said, but you're breaking up a little bit.
I think we're all breaking up a little bit tonight. Yeah.
Well, there definitely, there's so many different events in history, and there's so much that mankind doesn't know about its own past. And
It's like we're onto something. They don't want us to talk about it.
well, and that's just it. I think every time a civilization does talk about it, every time they rise, then all right, it's time for that civilization to disappear and it starts over. There are a lot of theories. We are, but we're also in that bad stage where what seems to happen is if civilizations go awry, they literally get slaughtered. But there's plenty of evidence of it. Civilizations like the Aztecs or the Atlanteans, whatever, they're the ones that disappear and nobody knows what happened.
I agree. And there's something I'd like to point out is like the Egyptians.
Yeah.
People don't realize they were already in their collapse in the time of Ptolemy and of the Greeks on their way in.
Right.
They had 9,000 years of history that they were ridiculing them about, saying, you don't even know who you are, speaking to the Greeks in the past tense of the past 9,000 years, but in a way of, but you're the next one up to bat. We're gone. And so they were trying to pass on their knowledge to Socrates and to Plato and to the rest of them and say, hey.
And some of the Greeks did, they took that challenge on and they tried to write down as much as they could, but it's obvious that there were a bunch of stories there that were misinterpreted, and even when you look at the stories of the Bible, there's so many different things there that are completely misunderstood because they were man-made, man-written stories.
Well, a lot of it though is
got interpreted incorrectly.
I have to argue on that one. A lot of it is the English translations is bullshit.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, because I read Hebrew, and the Hebrew text and the Greek text does not say what the English text says.
It does. You're right.
It can if you want to interpret it that way.
Yeah.
But it's not a matter of interpretation. Is red is red, blue is blue.
Yeah. Well, there's the fact that A, it was written by men. Mm-hmm. B, not all of the books were included. There's plenty of manuscripts and scrolls that never made it into the Bible.
Oh yeah.
And then the fact that it has been translated in so many different ways, or it was tweaked. There was the big publishing thing when modern printing came in. They decided that, well, you couldn't have a book that was published over and over and over like the Bible. So people went in and they changed like one or two words to literally make a
new version
different. Yeah. And so these stupid things like that have happened, and
it is what it is.
That knowledge gets passed down, but it's like a gigantic, thousands-year-long game of the little kids game telephone, where you whisper something into somebody's ear, and it goes around and around and around. You end up getting a different version of the story.
If you get the same story at all.
Yeah. I mean, if it's even closely related by the time it has gotten to us. So, and I think that's one of the reasons why, well, this little chat and tarot and other people awakening to different things, Reiki and sound healing and meditation and all of these different
Inside
that are
massages.
just now starting to come back up, because now you're starting to get this mass awakening going on. and it's kind of a blind awakening. People are waking up, and they have been for the last 60, 70, 80 years, probably even before that. But still, there's a lot of history that mankind has got to relearn. There's a lot of knowledge that needs to be regained and relearned that was completely lost.
That's something that we've been coming to understand for the past 500 years. 100 years ago with Edgar Casey.
Mm-hmm.
He came on the scene, and you can't argue with what he did.
No,
it's documented. It's documented. It's recorded. It's filmed. The eyewitnesses are impeccable.
I eat 3 almonds every day, every single day. I eat at least 3 almonds just because of what that man said.
And if we go back to that whole period of Edgar Casey, back to 1880s, 1860s, there's a whole shift globally in society that takes place. Mm-hmm. And there's a huge spiritual awakening that is resoundingly shut down by the awakening of the scientific community, which stuck its head up a couple hundred years earlier as being the next best thing, only to have the church slap it down and put it in its place,
right?
Where it is stayed to this day, because our history is based on church history. It is not based on scientific fact.
Right, and you get to that point where just as there was that movement, that particular area, or that particular period or era
cycle
of awakening going on, right then and there, that's when you got all of these people that, that knowledge, the knowledge of that awakening, as to how to awaken, how to heal, what to do, how to manifest, blah, 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 blah. All of that knowledge just seemed to get gobbled up before,
and the other thing to look at too is, what were the other events happening at that time? We had the Spanish flu, we had World War I, we had World War II, and by the time World War II came around, the things that had been brought forward by like John Dee in the 15th century and 16th century, and then Edgar Casey, the Nazis twisted it around into this arcane evil.
I was gonna say, we had Hitler, who had the gas chambers.
Well, but that's just it, though.
But what it was,
arcane and evil, then why were they hunting it so much? Because
that's what I'm getting at is, as society has reached up spiritually, there is a counter force that says, no, we're going to thwart your attempt to awaken. And the events are the same thing. What happened with John Dee? The fires of London, the plague, the Spanish War between England and Spain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A couple hundred years later, here in the U.S., we have a spiritual revival. What happens? Spanish flu, war. 100 years later, you have an awakening. What happened? We have a global pandemic. We're on the brink of a global war again. It's a cycle.
I know. I wish people would understand history. Let's not repeat it.
If you watch, if you listen to Rich Lopp or that guy, the Leo King or whatever, they've done a lot of research. I know the Leo King, that guy's had several different astrologers on his channel. And when you go back and look at the star patterns that were happening, say during the plague or the Spanish flu or whatever, the star patterns were exactly the same in 2019. And, the Leo King was the first one to jump up and said, "Watch, we're about to have a bunch of people get really, really sick. There's going to be a pandemic." And I mean, he called it plain as day. And amazingly, the next thing after the plague was war. And so you look at the geopolitical, conflicts that are going on right now. You've got Israel and Palestine heating up again. You've got Russia and Ukraine, and Russia's had their little insurrection. Now you got China chomping at the bit. You've got basically political destabilization in Brazil. If everything plays out with Russia and China, then India's going to go a little bonkers with it. So there's definitely something on the horizon, and it's going to be something big. And right now, you're looking at, the way politics are in the United States, and there's a lot of people that believe that the policies that have been set forth and the things that have been done, they're just they're gathering up ammo and they're gathering up food, and they're thinking, okay, this is it. America's done for it. But they don't just think that it's America. I mean, when you look at everything that's going on the planet, everybody's trying to fight for some kind of power. And there's only so many limited resources. This planet cannot support the sheer numbers of people that we have. I think it's at 8 billion now. And not that I'm, a fan of.
It's not so much that the Earth can't support it. It can. France, the second largest food producer in the world, can feed every man, woman, and child every day. The United States produces 5 times the amount of food that France does. So feeding people, taking care of people isn't the issue. The issue is we've got all these regional conflicts based on politics and greed,
right,
and tribalism.
That's going to be the big problem.
And you've got the owner of Nestle saying, "Oh, you don't have a right to water that companies should own it." No. Bill Gates wanting to introduce vaccines directly into the food chain to prevent people from being able to say no to a vaccine. No. Nuremberg laws prevent that. So there's a whole lot of different little factions.
Well, again,
the snow that they found inside the White House, that was just,
that was Biden's cocaine. I'll tell you what that was.
If they'll stop coming up with all of this other crap, I think mankind has evolved enough now, at least modern societies and first world nations have gained enough intelligence to not be completely mass hysterical if they'll just stop lying about stuff, Stop.
Have you seen Generation Z?
Yeah.
I guess I have.
Yeah. My daughter was talking about it. She said, there's 26 letters in the alphabet. That means we've been through 26 generations through the earth. I was like, please go back to history. Go back to history. I can't deal with you. What the hell are we teaching our kids?
Well, I mean, all right. Okay.
She was dead serious about it.
If you've got, I guess they're on Generation Z now if they're making movies about it, but I was Generation X. And, hey, you got a good joke about it. What generation was Forrest Gump?
Well, my question is when...
Gump was a
why? Where was why?
Yeah,
what happened to why?
For Forrest Gump, he was part of Gen A.
Gen 9?
Oh, sorry.
No, I was... Jojo, you said something that made me think about something. So the beginning of this week, did anyone else see where we had the solar storms that was so bad it lit up the northern lights in like over 19 states in the U.S., and it hasn't happened in like 34 years?
Well, that's just it. You get events like that that get clouded and pushed aside for
But it was
what the
a
what
big,
the Kardashians are doing, and now all of a
yeah,
sudden,
but it's
but
happening
again,
during a big shift.
yeah, but this goes back to what I'm saying. Our government is we supposedly spend so much money on NASA. We supposedly spend so much money on various different programs.
But we don't hear about them.
Right, just the space program alone. You're talking about millions and millions and millions of dollars per day that are spent on all of these different projects that there aren't any real results from. And again, stop sticking mankind into space. We need to take those engineers, take that kind of money, and put it back into the problems that are here. The geopolitical storm that is here. Hunger, water, true education of people. But there's an elite section of society that just does not want that to happen.
Well, the last time the solar storm happened like this was January 1989. Actually, January 30th, 1989, and it was around the Sirius star. The only reason I know that is because I was born directly after it, and the Sirius star was still in the sky. Because it affects me. And the Sirius star is in the sky still right now.
Oh yeah, well, I mean that's the North Star.
Why are they not bringing that up?
Yeah, Sirius is the North Star.
Yeah, but they're not bringing in, it's not a, have you seen anybody talk about it this entire
Because
week?
the Kardashians are more important. Thank you very
That's what
much.
irritates me.
You know what I'm saying, though. There's always something that's going on. There's an unwinnable war in Russia. There's now all of a sudden UFOs are real, and we have been studying them for 60 years. It's like, okay,
distraction to keep from the
right. It's just another. It's just another little soundbite for people to sit there and spew out, and that's why a lot of people aren't doing well. They're not having the kind of conversations that we're having right now, and so
and that becomes an issue because
right every time people
look at the question my daughter asked me. I'm concerned. I'm legit. She said there's only 26 letters in the alphabet. If we're on Z, what's that mean? What?
was talking about, they said, take the time, don't say Generation Z, because that's like saying you're the last generation,
I was like, what the? So she's like, what's that make me? I was like, you're a Y, you're fine.
Well,
because I keep going, why do you ask me this?
That would be a way to plant a seed of paranoia in somebody's head, is to say, well, you're part of Generation Z, and that would be the last.
Well.
I don't.
I planted a question in her head of why. Why do you keep asking me this stupid shit? Go learn history.
I mean, there are just going to be debates about this. Everybody's going to have a different idea. Everybody's going to, until people start truly taking their spiritualism or their energy work or
Let me put it this way.
But they need to actually teach history in school.
So all these people that are running around saying, "Oh, please, God, hurry up and bring the what is it,
they're like the they want the resurrection to happen.
The resurrection,
the apocalypse.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, I'm listening to the people, and I'm looking at people that are saying this. they're the people that do not want to take accountability for anything and change anything, or take responsibility for anything. You know?
Right.
And they're the ones that said that they're gonna fly away. I'm gonna be down here waiting on my goddamn ship. You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. We should be taking care of our planet and, you know, doing more to protect our planet. But at the same time, these people that run around and say save the Earth, yeah, the Earth will be fine. We're the cancer on the planet. We're the problem.
Piss off anytime she wants. You know.
And she'll be just fine.
Yep.
I can guarantee it.
And then I read something about this. They have this little thing. It has the Earth, and then it has, because it says Earth 1, and then Earth 2. That they found another Earth.
I wrote a story in 6th grade about double Earth. That they were.
I'm just
because they were, that there was going to be a satellite that was going to hit the Earth, right? What happened was it turned out to be another Earth, and we repelled each other. So we were like close enough to see each other, to interact and stuff, but they were a day ahead of us. Okay, so we could see everything they were going through and learn from what they were going through and try to prevent it. I wrote that story in 6th grade. I thought I was weird.
Well, it's just.
And if I had that kind of capability, I'd be investing in telescopes and spying as big as I could, just so I could see the Powerball numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would.
We lost Jack. Be back in a few minutes.
No, he said he'd be right back.
Yeah.
No, that's late here. It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get my happy button to bed.
Oh no, not 1 o'clock.
Well, hey, the sooner I go to sleep, the sooner you can do your inner massage.
That you love. Just admit it. You like it.
Well, if you're only doing it when I'm asleep, then how would I know?
Because you grin.
Is it not almost 2 there, JoJo?
Yeah, but he grins in his sleep.
What'd you say?
You grin. Oh, it's 2 o'clock here.
2 instead of 1?
I'm central.
Oh, you're central.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I know you like it, JoJo. You grin in your sleep. What?
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
you do. God, I wish I could take a picture of that for you energetically and show you. Be like, this is what you do.
If it's a massage of any kind, following the standard definition of the massage, it doesn't really matter where it is. If it's a massage, you're probably going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
So, I mean.
Yep. Nope. You agree. You agree like a little baby, just a happy little baby.
Yeah. Huh? No, I've got another doctor's visit next week, so. See.
I don't think the surgery's in my personal opinion.
They keep telling me that, you know, the therapy seems to be going all right. I'm putting collagen into my protein shakes, and you know, I've got this fish bone stuff, and then fish oil, and turmeric, and oh man, there's a whole mess of stuff that I'm pouring into it. But the one thing they said was, you know, if there's any pain, try ibuprofen and make sure you get collagen and fish oil into your diet. I mean, the doctors are telling me that. So
Yeah, because I'm telling you, I had my left arm done once and my right arm done twice, and they both still pop out. It's not worth the pain. It's not.
Well,
Don't
I mean,
try a castor oil pack.
a castor oil pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, take like a washcloth and put it in like a Ziploc baggie,
Mhm.
and then put it inside of a heating pad.
No, what I do, okay, is you get a flannel cloth, you put some castor oil on it, put it on your shoulder, put some saran wrap over it, and then you put a heating pad on it. It starts pulling out everything. You do that 3 times a week.
You know, Miss
Yeah.
Casey, you ought to make little videos of stuff like that and put it on your channel. You really should. I mean, well, it's true. You put out things like, you know, the bubble technique and
So,
other things, but that's information that will be good to know. If nothing else, even if you don't put it on YouTube, make a playlist of videos that do.
yeah,
There are several different. I know I've got several playlists that of stuff like that. But YouTube is great for the fact that we can learn. You can learn about
yeah,
anything.
Mhm.
There's somebody
But
out
see-
there willing to spew it
Yeah.
and teach it.
yeah.
Mom liked the little when I put it in a Ziploc baggie inside, because it still drawed it out, but she didn't have the oily feeling on her.
Well, y'all both know how to get in touch with me, so send me instructions on how to do it. I mean,
But
I'm
I mean,
willing
she
to
did
do-
it both ways. It was just because she was doing it
I'm willing to do anything, you know.
like
to
every 2 hours. Mom was.
advance. I look at it as stacking the cards. You know, somebody asked me about
You're willing to do the work to make the change.
exactly,
Yep.
and people, you know, sometimes folks will ask me about things, and they're like, "Well, why do you think moon water works?" And I'm like, "Well, I know that water can be affected by intention and emotion.
Yep.
That's scientifically proven. They've already, you know, come up with that. And the moon phases do affect water. Everybody agrees. The moon
Yep.
does
And moon
affect
phases-
the tides and all that. So,
And it's scientifically proven to
Who's-
affect women.
well, but who's to say? I look at it sort of like the placebo effect. If you do so many different little things like that, whether you think they work or not, just do the work.
The subconscious mind is going to pick up on that.
Right. I mean,
Mhm.
as much as you, and that's what I call sort of spiritually stacking the cards. No pun intended, being, you know, that we're all
Yeah.
into tarot, but at the same time, there's so much of it that goes into that and into that way of thinking, into that, you know, it's sort of like rubbing a lucky rabbit's foot before you walk into a casino at Vegas.
Yes.
What?
That is the worst thing you can do.
Okay, but it's just an example. But what I'm saying is, and it's kind of a bad example, but what could it hurt? If you've already
It's
got
not a
the
bad
rabbits-
example. It's the worst thing you can do before you walk into a casino.
Okay, but still, you see what I'm saying, though. All right, how about this?
The horseshoe over the door.
If you, okay, well, let's say if you spill salt, there's the old, tradition that, if you spill salt, you need to pinch some of it, pick it up, and, throw it over your left shoulder or whatever. Now, there's no way to prove that that's real or not real. But what does it hurt? What does it hurt to do it?
It just gets you past the subconscious mind.
Right. And so the more little tricks like that you're doing, the better. And that, again, that's what I call spiritually and energetically stacking the cards. The more stuff you're willing to do, the more meditations, the more, moon water, the more
Oh,
You just keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, and all of these little things, whether they work or not, you're energetically putting that out there.
It's planting the seed.
Yeah. So
pepper, Casey. Pepper. Find a way to incorporate pepper for the liver.
Yeah, with the turmeric, yeah.
Yeah. There's. He said salt, and then I went, black salt? What? What are you showing me? And then, yeah, pepper. Sorry, Jojo.
no, I'm sorry. I mean, but it is. You think about all the old wives' tales that we have like that. If you
Don't step over the broom.
Yeah, don't step over the broom. Don't step under a ladder. Don't.
I would love to have a book on metaphors and go in and just bubble technique every metaphor.
Yeah. But it's one of those things that it's like, all right, well, if you think it's bad luck to walk under a ladder, what does it hurt to just take 2 steps to go around the ladder?
Exactly.
I mean, why chance it? Why risk it?
See, I don't. There's only very few of those that really get me. Like, if I'm driving and a black cat, don't ask me why, but it's only if it crosses in front of my vehicle.
They let you drive?
While I'm driving. Yeah, long time now. Anyways, I will literally draw the 6 X's at the top corner of the driver's window.
Well,
that one I'll do only because, and it's not because of the cat itself. It's most of the time a cat will see me turn and go the opposite way, like back the way it came. If it crosses in front of me and it's a black one, oh heck no, I ain't taking my chances. I'm not done. Not today, Satan. Not tomorrow either.
Man, if I'd have known that, I would have already had 10 different black cats up in my tub.
Oh no, see that's different because it's only when I'm driving. Because let me tell you how many black cats I've had in my lifetime. Okay.
I ain't worried about your technicalities. Listen here, lady. But the point is, of all the different things that you can do, like I've got new moon rituals, full moon rituals, writing down intentions, write down this, writing down that. I write a check to myself every new moon.
I'll write me a check too, Jojo.
But it's simply, it's putting that intention out there and it's doing the work, whether it works or not. People can debate that all day long, but if there's a possibility that it could help push your luck any further, okay, rub the rabbit's foot, do the work, write your checks, write your intentions, do the work. Make moon water, set your intentions there. Do whatever it is that you need to do, but I'm willing to do that work to stack things universally and energetically into my favor.
Yes.
It makes me feel good. It keeps my little hands busy and out of trouble. And so be it.
Jojo out of trouble. Ain't that cute?
Man, my forehead just itching.
Wasn't? Aww. Looks like you were probing it there.
It looks like what?
You were probing.
Oh, that I was pressing my forehead? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you were pressing pretty hard.
Well, I mean, there's no hair. It's just skin, so pretty thick skull.
Oh, I know. You ain't learned yet. Patience is important. Good things come to those who wait.
Stop making my forehead
What else have
star.
I said?
You know what? You say a lot of things.
I know, and you just don't hear me.
I don't. There's some. I've asked you, like you kept coming up with that song about what you say. He's just a friend.
You say he's just a friend.
Yeah, you keep singing that to me as though it's some kind of inside joke that I know. I've told you 4 times. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
Yeah.
It's because. Never mind.
It's because
Okay,
what?
are you getting
Exactly.
are you getting a roommate that you say is just a friend?
No, what?
You say she just a friend.
Yeah, my friend. I don't know if she'll be coming here or not. Actually.
Okay, well, that's why I was saying that, because you say she just a friend.
Well, she is just a friend.
Right, but right now.
I can't. Well, for one thing, her door swings in an opposite direction, dear. I don't think that.
Well, that doesn't mean that what she brings in, it don't swing both doors.
You're making too many assumptions.
No, I'm saying don't mean that what she might bring in doesn't swing both doors.
Okay.
I'm just saying certain people are brought in your life to bring other people into your life.
Oh, yeah, true. I can see that. If she came into my life, there would definitely be other new people that came with her friends and family and stuff like that. I'm sure eventually I would end up, meeting some of those folks. That's very true. But
and you never know.
No, you don't. And I'm open to all the possibilities.
Except for sharing a tub.
You're not getting my tub.
I didn't say that. I said sharing the tub.
Yeah, I mean,
we're not open to that. See, you're not letting it just.
Yeah,
flow.
but you don't say, "Hey, share your tub with me." You say it's our tub.
JoJo, you should share your tub with me.
On the off chance.
I did say your tub.
That you accidentally end up in Hoover, here in my neighborhood, and happen to need to bathe.
Don't test me now, because I have made friends in Alabama just for such an occasion. Oh, I have. I got people in Mobile, Huntsville.
Huntsville's about 2 hours north of here. Mobile is about 4.5, 5 hours south.
I'll take the drive. I'm just saying.
Just to take a bath. That's a long way just to take a bath.
And hang out with my JoJo? Yeah, I do it.
Okay.
But you see, I'm closing in tighter. Hello, I'm making friends. Just be glad I'm making friends.
How many syllables can you use to say the word friends?
Friends?
Friends.
What do you mean?
I'm making friends.
How do you say it?
Friends.
Friends.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Friends. They are friends. It's got one syllable. Friends.
That's what I said.
Friends. Did you hear that, Miss Casey? Good Lord, she's gonna drink her some sweet tea, and she's gonna come on down here and make her some friends.
I already made friends. What's that? You know what? The sad part is you're more south than me.
Just a little while ago, we were dating. We were debating the.
You were dating.
We were debating the philosophies and spiritual practices of ancient civilizations, and then somehow got from that to NASA and what's going on in the universe and all of these wonderful things. And now we've dwindled It's
how
like
we're friends.
we grabbed a hold of Casey's spiritual corner like a bad car, ripped the steering wheel off, and hit the gas. And here we are.
Because we just friends and we talk about everything, just like I love your anus.
See, that was good. You just said it with one syllable.
I said friends.
Friends.
Let's say it the same way every time. Friends.
Friend.
There's a few words that I don't say around my daughter. Right? What?
Funny.
I don't say the thing that you sit on that is a wood plank that also has a back.
Jackson's partially back.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, think real long and hard. You could find it in a park.
A bench.
Yeah, but it does not
Yeah.
come out like that at all. Occasionally, I can bring my British out. Now, it does come out pretty decent.
I don't know. For you, I think I've heard it before, and it sounds a lot like Australian because you take your Southern accent, you know, added in with a little bit of British culture, throw that together, and you've got Australian.
Well, my grandmother was born and raised in England.
Okay.
So, I picked up a lot of words. Like when she get mad, I've never seen my dad sit so fast in his entire life.
Maybe you ought to use those words at him anyway.
Oh yeah, well he done ticked me off today. I ain't in the mood to even talk to him. He gonna be lucky if I pay his electric bill.
Wow. I didn't know you could take the word bill and say it with two syllables.
What do you mean?
Bill.
I don't even like you right now.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me
Bill.
of like little kids when they get frustrated. You know that little thing they do at the end of they're all bad. They're huffing and puffing and pouting, and they got that bottom lip poked out so far it's turned into a shelf. Well, they're tripping over.
You know what?
And
Someone
they'll
once
start
told me
saying
that I
those
looked
words.
really cute when I was mad. I don't like that. You just made me think about
You're
that.
like,
I don't like that at
Miss
all.
Casey, where'd you go to get this software? StreamYard.com. and, you know, they just get that little.
I don't. JoJo is not being very nice.
It's not a matter of being nice. It's fact. You know.
Well, I mean, okay, how do you not talk Southern, but you live down yonder?
Well, I have a fairly Southern accent, but I just try not to. I don't know. Well, for
I
one
can
thing,
usually hide mine
I've
pretty well,
practiced
but
dialect a lot. You know, having been on internet radio and various different broadcasts and things, so I've used my voice a lot. And practicing inflection and dialect and things like that have taught me not to revert to the, you know, a more country accent. But at the same time, it does come out. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. Jim, I
It
feel
does.
you. But if I ever got to say humble bear, you better humble bear because you ain't gonna want me to.
It will come flying out in more colorful moments, but I think that's the point. Is I'm trying not to have those colorful moments of, you know.
Mine comes out. I don't know how to. I don't know. Mine just here, okay?
See, there it is again, adding syllables. It's amazing to me. I don't know what it is. It kills me.
Where?
You see, there you go. You just did it again. You're taking a one syllable word and somehow adding 2 or 3 syllables into it. Wire.
How do you say it?
She's just putting a little twist on it.
Right.
No, how do you say it?
Where?
Where? Where? That's weird. I don't like it. Where?
And look at there. Okay.
Where?
So you just took syllables out of a word for no
Yeah,
reason.
it. I had to really think on it.
You know, you've done this verbal Southern conjunction thing, and don't get me wrong, I'm guilty of this too. But instead of I do not, you come up with this and that's
Wait.
how it,
Wait.
yeah.
I don't know. I gotta really think on that.
I do not want to feed my cat. And you can take all that and compress it down to
I ain't gonna feed it.
I ain't gonna feed the cat.
No, I ain't gonna feed it.
But for you, yeah, and then for you, you'd end up adding an extra syllable back in for cat because it wouldn't be just cat. It'd be, I ain't gonna feed that cat.
Well, I was accused for years of talking like a Mexican.
Cat. That's how I do say cat. What are you talking about? It is a cat, and it's a dog. Cat and dog.
Dog, DAWG. I love you in Georgia.
Huh.
They told me for years I talked like a Mexican.
Well, I mean, dialects come from everywhere. This is a big thing in radio. If you listen to radio broadcasters or TV, news anchors, local TV news anchors.
Our radio people up here talk like we do so we can understand them.
Most radio people usually come from the Midwest, the Ohio, like right in the Midwest. For some reason, there's this one section right there where there is no accent. There's no Eastern New York accent. There's no Canadian.
Like a diet.
They're talking, about what things are about. And
a car.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then you got the traditional Boston accent, and then you got that Southern twang.
Up until I came on here, I've never really had anybody say anything at all ever about the way I talk.
Well, again, I'm not,
I mean, a few people, but not like.
I'm gonna, pull your leg and give you the business a little bit because it's part of my job. I'm a Gemini. But at the same time, there are dialects all over the place, and a lot of people that are in radio end up coming from the Midwest because it's a strange section right in the center of the country where people just speak. They don't have any. No, it does not include Arkansas. It definitely does not include Arkansas. But there is. It's a little bit more north than that. But for some reason, there's a lot of anchors and a lot of DJs and a lot of people that come from that region simply because they have no accent. And then for everyone else in the country, you go through training. I know before I did radio stuff or whatever, I would go. There's all kinds of little vocal techniques, things that you do to learn to pronunciate your words and
I thought I do.
Use the correct number of syllables.
Yeah.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, I'm not giving you too much crap about it because I'm completely guilty of it too. I can't tell you how many times I put extra syllables, how many times I put extra syllables in the word shit. It's supposed to be just shit. But no, it can't just be shit. It's got to be shit. Okay, so there's 2 syllables right there, and then you get somebody upset, they'll go even further.
Oh, it's she.
Yeah, shit. And
That's
so-
not even that. I don't know. I do a whole different one. It's, oh hell no.
Yeah, and the southern drawl thing, it's weird because people will add extra syllables into stuff the same way that you do.
And then
But at
remove
the same
some in some
time-
words.
Right, and then they'll take entire, entire chunks of words out. How you
Like y'all do.
Yeah, yonk to, or how's your mama name? There's just entire sections of words that just disappear for no reason whatsoever. But then when they, I don't know. English is tough anyway. English has got to be one of the most screwed up languages on the planet. It makes no rhyme or reason. It is so difficult to learn.
A lot of different languages.
I mean, you can go. It's one of the advantages that children in other countries have by learning Spanish or Chinese or.
¿Cómo estás?
Yeah.
Speaking de Deutsch.
¿Cómo se dice en español tub thief?
Speaking de Deutsch.
9. But the thing is, English-
Comment allez-vous?
just in pronunciation, in the way that we use adjectives, what is it?
Syllables.
No, not the syllables. The
Structure.
Well, maybe a little. There are certain rules that apply, but there's always like 10 exceptions to the rule.
Well, that sounds like Spanish.
Well, but at least in Spanish, it's
Rules,
you've always got you've always got the adjective after the noun, and then there's the male and female versions of different, actions or nouns or whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, English. I think English just screws
We just
us
make up our own words.
Well, yeah. Now we do. I mean, you think we've gone full circle. Let me tell you, because if the Egyptians were working off of hieroglyphs, and you go all the way back around to language with pictures, well, what do you think an emoji is?
Mm-hmm. Shit.
I mean, it's the same. Yeah, with 2 syllables. There's one character.
Well,
This
if you
is very
send
true.
2 emojis of it, that's what you get.
There's one character that has made it all the way from the Egyptian culture and language all the way up to modern English and Spanish. And that is the question mark. Hang on.
Do you know what it stemmed from?
Well, it's got differences in what it meant and what it means now. And
Yeah, I was talking
image
about
of a
the
question
Egyptian.
mark. Okay. If you look at a question mark, nowadays, whether in Spanish or English, it means a question. What we know is a question. And what it meant back in Egyptian times was kind of a bad omen because it meant a cat walking away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at that and explain to me how that's a cat walking away from you.
Because the tail and the butthole.
Right. You're exactly right. I'm very proud. You get brownie points, Star.
Not because I knew this.
Pick it up.
No, because I already knew this. I knew what it meant in Egyptian.
But I mean,
I laughed a few months ago because they showed the butt of a pug, and it looked like Jesus with his arms spread out.
and that was on the butt of a pug.
That was on the butt of a pug. It was on Facebook. I said that's so funny. 'Cause it does. It looks exactly like a Jesus face, and it had the arms spread out, and the gown and everything. That was butt of a pug.
See.
I said, "Oh my God!"
Now
Every time
there
I
you
look,
go, sir. There would be a reason to say "Holy shit."
Oh, y'all. I know what I didn't tell you. I gotta tell you. So I caught my daughter. Oh, I caught her mid-word. Heard it all. She said, "What the fuck is that?" I'm looking at her like, "What'd you say?" She's looking at me. I thought she was gonna cry. I'm telling you, she was exaggerating. She said, "There's a huge spider." Okay, it might have been the size of my pinky nail. She said, "Mom, it lunged at me. It just lunged at me."
oh no.
I went around to find the spider. It's just standing there like, the is wrong with her?
Okay.
Like she's
I got
scared of
bit by
it.
I got bit by a black widow a couple of weeks ago, and
I just had a spider run across my wall as she was talking about that.
I got still got a little lump on my neck from where that thing got a hold of me. I've been bitten by several black widows in my lifetime. I don't know if you build up immunity to them or what. I mean, it made me sick.
It'll make you sick, but you don't have that same first sickness you first have when you're like the first time you ever get bit.
Yeah, I first got bit when I was little.
Grandmother went to the hospital for being bit by a black widow.
Yeah, I mean, it'll mess you up. And they just gave me shots and sent me home and said, "You know what? You're going to be sick and you're going to throw up for a couple of days and you're going to feel puny, but otherwise you'll be fine."
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but no, she had a cracking up because after she had her whole meltdown and I done caught her with the word that came up out of her mouth, she's like, "It lunged at me." And I walked around the corner, it's just standing there like, what is wrong with her?
Well, next time,
I'm like,
to a spider, she'd look like a giant snack.
Yeah.
And I was just one of those moments of that's the huge spider you were talking about. That's the gigantic one that lunged at you.
We got some down here that are, I mean, they are beautiful. It's called a Joro spider, and
I like the wood spider.
No, it's a native spider of China and Japan, and I mean, they're huge. I mean, the abdomen on those things is as big as my thumb, and they're probably 5 or 6 inches around. I mean, one of them's the size of my hand. And they take their webs and they wrap them around their legs before they re-ingest them. They'll climb up into the top of the trees, wrap the web all the way around their legs, and they'll jump out of the trees and use the web to navigate. So they fly. They're not poisonous. They won't hurt anything. They're an invasive species, but they're really not doing any damage down here. They came over in shipments. Accidentally in shipments from China and Japan and got shipped into Atlanta and somehow got out, and they've been slowly spreading out from Atlanta. They've been, they're in Alabama now, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina, and they're beautiful. I mean, they got brilliant markings on them, but they're not poisonous. They won't, they can't, it's they call it the gentle giant. I mean, they won't hurt you, but man, they look vicious as get out. They're just tons of colors, the giant legs. I mean, they are massive.
Yeah, I'll pass.
It's the fact that they can climb up trees and wrap the webbing around their legs
Mm-hmm.
and make a little parachute. I mean,
The
that's
fact that they know how to
ingenious
do
for
that
one.
and I can't do that, that bothers me a little bit.
You know, there's flying spiders down here. My worst fear is that they're going to end up mating with some of the poisonous spiders somehow. And then you've got, 3 or 4 inch around flying black widows.
Have you seen all the stuff in the news lately about all the boas they've been finding down in Florida, full of hundreds and hundreds of eggs?
Mm-mm.
Boas full of hundreds of eggs?
Yeah. Boa constrictors.
Yeah. That they should have stopped that a long time. They could have stopped that with the pet industry.
Yeah.
That's one they could have nipped in the bud, so to speak. And now you got invasive species like snakeheads and stuff like that all around the East Coast and in the in southern streams and
Yeah.
lakes, and the snakeheads or something else. They will attack you, and it's one of the few fish that can crawl up on the land and attack somebody. And then you got bull sharks, which are, bull sharks have a gland that allows them to retain salt, so they can easily survive in brackish water or fresh water. And so now you're finding 5, 6, 7 foot bull sharks that are swimming 80 to 100 miles inland. But
Yeah.
well,
Imagine that being on the other end of your fishing pole. You weren't ready for that.
Damn deep south. We ain't worried about it too much. We already got critters everywhere. Everybody got a gun, and it's got nothing to do with somebody else robbing or thieving or whatever. No, you never know what you're going to run across in the backyard. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Mm.
now boas would
That
be
was on
a
the
big
end of my
concern.
line. I have to cut my line and be like, I don't know.
Boas would be
Yeah,
a
bro.
big concern in Florida because, good Lord, if they're laying hundreds of eggs, then that is the kind of invasive species that really would decimate the
Yeah.
wildlife.
Well, yeah, because the boas are starting to kill off all the alligators and.
I was going to say, don't they kill the alligators too and whatnot?
Yep.
They'll kill and eat just about anything if they can get around it and get their unhindered jaw and get around it. I imagine they'll eat just about anything they want.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, that needs to be stopped.
I can't even see Jack's thoughts on this, but I'm wondering if he's typing in.
Yeah, he's
I
probably.
don't know.
Jack
wrap
is,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna see if Jack was still with us. But you're right. We ought to wrap this up. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're going on until more.
Well, we do have some very, very interesting topics to go over, including how many syllables Star can put in the word shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Jackson here.
Mm-hmm. We go from such brilliant topics, and again, we car wreck your show every single week.
Wait, I can fix it. I love y'all's Uranus, and I hope y'all's Uranus sleeps well tonight.
I'm gonna go to bed just so I can enjoy my internal shoulder massage.
Yeah, and grin.
Okay. If I grin, I'm not knowing about it because I'm asleep. Anyway, I greatly appreciate it, Miss Casey. Star, you take care. Jack, Judy, everyone. Y'all have a great night. JoJo's going to bed. I got to get my beauty sleep. Well, I don't have to get it.
Everybody have a weekend.
But I'm going to. You too, ma'am. Y'all have a great night.
Good night.
Good night, JoJo.
Namaste.
Good night. Huh?
Good night.
Good night, Jack. Good night, Judy. Whoever else is here, good night. I love y'all. Good night, Casey.
Yeah, good night.